Holy fuck. Good morning. We done diddly fucking goddamn did it, boys. Done diddly goddamn fucking diddly did it. A nice floor clock. Yo, Kelton, my man. Good to see you. Give me 1 second. Load, you fucking bitch. I agree with TMI, would short the clean room. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Welcome to the church, motherfuckers!
Jesus.
Matkers is still a weasel, sorry, not sorry.
Shit. Well, hey, that's what this whole entire thing's about. You have your opinions. We can still be fucking gentlemen. Yo, Philip, thank you, man. Everyone is allowed to have their opinions. Win furniture? Soon. Soon. Oh, fuck. Yo, Dan, thank you, brother. Thank you. We can be pretty fucking stupid around here, but it's fun. It's a lot of fun. Oh my god. Spy is almost at $500. It's fucking unreal. Alright. How we doing, chat? Best vape brand? Anything that gives me a nicotine buzz. Known for being long on MILFs and short on sofa. This is true. This is true. It's the flying visit to say, stay strong, block out the noise, and focus on you. I'll need to come and bomb in on stream one day. Now that my work project is finished, until then, see you later. Yo, Kilted, good to see you, man. Thank you. It's been an interesting past week. Things have been really fucking interesting. Yo, Nemo, my pleasure, man. My pleasure. Let's see what the fucking Discord is up to.
Area floods on a daily, and king tide is even worse.
What'd you just call me?
So you don't need any rain; it just floods.
What'd you just call me?
It's built below sea level. It was like a garbage. What do they call that? Like it was a landfill.
The fuck did you just call me?
A landfill, essentially.
Oh, that actually scares me.
Yeah.
Can you not fucking hear me? Hello?
Hello.
Oh, Dad!
Hello?
Hey.
Jesus Christ.
Come on, bitch! Fucking A.
Come on, bitch!
Hey, buddy.
Come on, bitch!
Dude, I fucking woke up.
By the way, sir.
What? Hey? Is my fucking...
What up, Astro?
I'm so fucking confused. Stream, is the mic
First
okay?
time on the mic.
Yeah, you sound good.
Dad, you're good on Discord.
What about now?
Can he not hear us?
Hello? Yo, Edward, fuck you.
Appreciate you.
Thank you, man. Can you guys hear me?
What is this, a
Yeah.
goddamn
Yeah, you sound good.
We
television?
can hear you, dude. We're able to. We hear you.
Who's on first?
You trolling us?
Fuck you.
Oh yeah.
Great video, by the way, yesterday, sir.
Thank you.
What's on second?
Thank you. Thank you.
We all just take a minute to appreciate how clean that place is right now because you know that's the best it's gonna look.
This is true. This is
We
true.
love you though,
This
Astro.
is
It looks
true.
great.
We'll take side bets on how soon it gets fucked up.
Hey, it looks awesome though.
Yeah, thank you.
Wasn't it TMI that was short in your clean apartment?
Yep.
Yeah, I
Yep.
do too.
Yep.
Take a picture. It's gonna last much longer.
It's gonna be a fun time here. I'm waiting for the noise dampening panel things because it's super echoey in here, and I'm pretty sure my neighbors can hear me. So, oh well.
You back down south again, or you up there, up north?
No, I'm still in Florida.
Nice.
Yeah, I just moved across town basically.
I gotta say, Astro, with that video of everything last night, that calls for a Bud Light. Or maybe even a little bit of a chorus.
I was thinking something like Jack Daniels, but that works too.
Yeah, no cores. Fuck all cores.
Oh yeah.
Everyone's allowed to have their opinions.
Well, that's mine. Fuck cores.
Gurgle,
With
gurgle,
a K or a C. Fuck it.
gurgle, gurgle.
I need some fucking music. I can't.
Well, when it comes to quenching my thirst, I usually go with liquid death. It murders it. Murders it good.
You get Andy to get you a bucket of suds there, Morgan?
No, that cheap bastard spent all his damn fucking money on that fucking boat. I mean, didn't get to see the full note they left me on that rock wall. Part of it said, please bring $20 and a lot of Taco Bell. I'm in Mexico.
What up, you bitches?
What's going on?
What up, Chris?
What up, Chris?
How was your weekend, dude?
Dude, I'm telling you, man. Fucking 10 times better because of this goddamn price action we got going, you sons of bitches. GME, my calls on GME are fucking screaming right now. My Amy calls are fucking screaming so hard.
Good
so
shit.
hard. Oh, yeah. Yo, my YOLO, bro, my YOLO Friday. Hold on, I'll tell you right now, my YOLO on ROVR up 116%. Yeah.
I'm afraid that you're gonna become a millionaire on accident, and this is what the world is gonna have to put up with. This is where the world's money gets concentrated into.
Oh man.
Chris's TA on Rover was like, I just like the name.
I just like it,
Don't
man.
even know what the company does, just like the name.
It was great.
Sometimes you just gotta say, fuck it.
Oh, is Vigham's in the chat? I need to mod him.
You back on the wife's phone again, Chris?
No, I'm back on my phone. Ooh.
Which is really your wife's phone, right?
Do you let
No,
you
it's
re-download the app?
It's not like my third cousins. No, you're my sister. You're my sister.
Brother.
Wait, what?
Squirrel.
What you doing, step bro?
Got the petroleum jelly. No, but I had a great time this weekend, man. It was nice. It was very nice. Spent a lot of money.
Hopefully it gets even nicer now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and then we get all go family style.
Yeah. Oh God, I want to go freaking have Thanksgiving with the Arnolds.
Hey, bro.
Huh?
Looking on Fidelity, you see the giant sells for calls for 70 strike December 10th? 3,100 of them.
What?
Yeah, 1042 just came through Fidelity.
A damn spicy Dorito right there,
I
buddy.
gotta catch up on all the shit. I gotta look at Vortex and all that.
Come on, Astro.
What I do.
I feel your pain, Astro. I got to catch up too, man. I feel like I give her too much time off.
What the fuck?
We'll need a mental weekend for sure. I think everybody should do a mental weekend for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
I need a mental 10 years.
Dude, you know how hard it was Thursday morning not to fucking open up any of the apps all day Thursday? It was tough. Friday was a little bit better, but man, Thursday was tough. God,
Did you have plays?
Yeah. Friday I took care of them because I had to look at them Friday because that shit expiring. But yeah, I fucking took 10 minutes. Said fuck it. Took a loss, put that bitch away, and now I'm back in action.
Oh, yeah. As long as you didn't have plays going into the weekend, you should be Gucci.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm pretty curious what Friday's going to bring us, boys and girls, because of 1 p.m. shutdown. Yeah, half day for sure. I didn't notice that until this morning.
I mean, isn't normally Thanksgiving week some of the lowest volume of the year? Just historically speaking, right?
I can't wait for next week.
Holiday weeks in general.
Yeah, how ironic would it be if we get a fuck ton of volume and just squeeze, and this is the anomaly? That'd be fucking beautiful.
Nothing comes in Thursday, and then Friday is a half day. I feel like we're going to see a lot of volume on a lot of things Friday because the market was closed on Thursday. We only have a half day on Friday to catch up.
Yeah, could you imagine the FOMO if we have good days Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then everyone's talking about it, and then boom, it's Friday.
Right.
I'm curious, man. Ooh, Friday's going to be so good. Oh, yeah.
And then Monday after that, baby. And Tuesday, and Wednesday, and Thursday, and Friday.
Well, isn't there a bunch of reports due Wednesday?
I think that's a settlement date.
Oh, okay.
Still good.
I feel like I'm living July 4th again, where it's like I had that weekend to tell people about it when we were in a nice buying spot. And
level of respect and growth.
Somebody get
Thank you
fireworks.
for bringing the rock.
Thank you, brother. Thank you. I'm just trying to help. It's we're all definitely a different cast of characters, and I want people to be able to look at what the community provides and not have the reminiscent scent of bullshit casted upon everything that comes from a YouTube channel, you know? Because there's a lot of good stuff that comes from all of content creators, or not all of them, but all the stuff from the good content creators is 9 times out of 10 good. And I don't want to. I can't do this if people have a perception that we're all in it for the money. There's too many people that care about this, and it's about keeping integrity of data, no matter if it's coming from Twitter or YouTube. What the fuck is this music? I'm so fucking tired of this. Let me see if I can. I'm gonna try to play ZZ Top, and let's hope I don't get ZZ Zucked. If the stream disappears, it's because I got copyright striked thinged. Yo, Brad, good morning, man. SNDL, I have no clue. I'm still waking up. I'm just trying to watch these charts for the week. I'm trying to see what... I want to see one more volume spike, and then depending on what that does, that'll give us a good indication as to what we're going to do for the week. But, what do you call it? Yeah, I want people to be able to value what comes from the community, and if anyone's trying to take advantage of people's curiosity in this, like I've no exceptions for it. Huey, good morning, man. Yeah, Master, you're an original dude. I respect that. Keep doing you, son.
Duck, 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 duck. Man dancing, man dancing.
Fucking
Woman
Curtis.
with bunny ears. Woman with bunny ears. Woman with bunny ears. Woman with bunny ears. M-A-M-A-M-A-M-A-M-A Moon Gang.
I'm gonna fucking slap you. Astro, check where that guy's setting duty and theories. What the fuck is DD in theories? Which one? Which one am I looking for? From AMP? Oh, this? Yeah, yeah. So, if you're new around here, one of the big theories that I've come up with is what's called the fractal theory, which is when you look at these charts, it's playing the same pattern repeatedly. Oi. Yo, thank you, man. The $10 holla and no message, so I'll just go fuck myself. So these are all the same. This goes all the way back to June, right? And you can see the same thing just playing out repeatedly. And we're doing it again. And there's different variations of this. The only thing, it's the same pattern, but when you change the time frame, the way that the candles get averaged up will present a slightly different picture. But it's all playing off Fibonacci sequences / ratios / whatever. But even when you zoom in, these are all filled with the same pattern on a smaller time frame as well. And sometimes you'll have one day of trading look like the past 6 months. So, yeah. There's a lot of just weird shit going on in the charts. And, yeah, Need to let my brain boot up. Yo, bro, thank you, bad. Yo, Smack, welcome, man. Yeah, there's definitely some heat in the chat, and everybody's entitled to it, and there's some shit I don't disagree with, but just for the sake of where the community's at, I'm just trying to help reduce tension. So, you can disagree with someone, but still respect them. Yo, Alfred, good morning, man. Sent you the side-by-side comparison, 1 month against the 1 day repeat. You could probably, or you probably already covered it, but just reiterated. Yeah, it's really fucked up. There's so many different parts of these charts that you can line up that are showing the same pattern. And with fib levels matching.
Appreciate all your DD, my guy.
Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's just doing the fucking same thing. Yo, Jen, welcome. Yeah, so this right here is the same as this right here. Yeah. So the question is, how do you make this a predictable thing? And my theory is that the options chain has the answer. I shall let Matt, Duckboy, Grifter, Cores use him as a PR stunt. I mean, that's you can have your opinions of the man however you want. That's not. I don't have anything I can do about that. That's what you guys. That's the power that you all have in this. That's why I showed how much I've made. Like that's all. That's all you. That's all you. You guys are what make us. You are what allow me to do this, and everyone else that does this for their primary gig. You know. With all due respect, why does everyone watch the line? We know it's a fake line. When it goes up, we all win. If it goes down, we all lose. I'm waiting for it to rise. Some people are more concerned about the research and trying to decipher what's going on. Like, yeah, there's definitely some really fucked up shit going on with these charts, but if it's based on algorithmic trading, if it's based on corruption, you know, whatever reason you want to give it, those are all made by humans. and there's a lot of predictability to it. So it's just about finding the patterns and trying to match up chronologically where they start and stop. And if you can figure out a formula to it, then looks like short-term distribution, yeah. How much time is going to pass before you hang up that clock? Never. I sent you a Twitter DM a few days ago. If you had an idea, they could be extending the duration of the cycle and causing certain pattern segments to not catch up. No, man, you're good. You're good. Yeah, I'll check it out. Yo, Chuck, back at you, man. Right back at you. How can they stop the MOAs? At this point, imagine the government comes out and says this ain't happening, Chief. What then? Government said the housing market was fine in 2008. Why are you changing the apartment? I needed to just get out of my parents. And my dad might even be watching right now, but he gets it. I just need to be on my own. I filled my wife's gap this morning before rushing off to work. Bullish. Asher, do I need to send you a super chat before you reply to my questions? No. My military career tells me whenever the government says it's fine, it's typically not. Yeah. Boomers know how to hodl. Thank you, sir.
They talked before. Well, I guarantee Astro fucking ripped into him. Like, these guys are handling it like men behind closed doors. But they don't reasons they don't like about each other because they don't want to fuck with the 2 million views that they consolidate a week on fucking everything. You know, like.
What's that?
It just makes sense.
Hey, Dad. Hey, Dad, I just want to tell you, I'm proud of you, man. I'm proud of you, bro.
Yeah, man, that fucking shit was awesome.
I'm proud of you last time. You didn't lose your shit on fucking live television in a sense, man, and I'm proud of you.
Yeah, the way you came across was fucking dope. It, like, presented a good image.
For your age, man, you look like you were fucking 35 years old last night. Kept your composure, didn't give a fuck. Love it.
Can I suck your dick, Astro?
I'm not too fucking like aware of all the shit that's going on in the community. I hardly even go inside of this Discord, and this is like the only fucking Discord I go to. Blah blah blah.
Oh.
But how did the whole thing with Matt start? Like, what was like what? Why does that?
I got frustrated, made a video, called some people out, and he was the only one that stepped up to the plate. So.
Yeah, but like, what did he do? We should like what was it the super chat thing? He was getting super chats during that fucking video. He was getting fucking super chats on that.
It's more so, to me, it was just showing that people haven't forgotten about what role they play as being a content creator in this. Because it wasn't too long ago that I was watching these guys daily, and it gets frustrating when you feel like
Appreciate you
the
for having
guys
that
that
convo
were your
that you
heroes
did.
in this or got you
Much
started in this
respect
start
to
to fade
all
away.
three of you. I'd like to see more of that
So
amongst streamers
that's
and all
frustrating to
apes.
me.
The real
And
distractions are these little
also
bites of
having,
drama emo.
you know, research and data and anything you find being invalidated because you put it on YouTube instead of Reddit. Like, there's not an inherent motive to try and fuck with people because you make ad revenue. Like, that's one of the hugest misconceptions in this, and it makes anything I do instantly invalid. And you guys know how hard I work in this, and you know how much time I put into this. So to have everything I do become invalid because of a few bad apples just makes me fucking angry.
Here, I agree. I agree completely.
So.
At the end of the day, man, it's just fucking, it's just sour, man. Just, you know, everybody wastes so much energy being negative, and that's just, you know, at the end of the day, fucking juju, man. Juju is a real thing, dude.
Yeah.
If you put negativity in something, it's gonna fucking come back and get you in the ass.
We gotta tune into Hunter's next fucking meditation, bro. You too.
Yeah, and Astro, you're moving the you moved the bar for the conversation we're having. Like your breakdown of market mechanics and ideas and what you're doing. Like you said you didn't. They're your heroes because that's what you started watching. But like, young grasshopper, take your role and go fuck the market.
Yeah.
You're doing great. You know?
Thank you.
I thought it was pretty funny when you called him pompous.
I think that everyone can do better in this, and it doesn't take much to make significant progress. So I'm just trying to help everybody. I'm trying to help everybody get their shit in order.
And that's what needs to happen, because Matthew used to be really great and really just on the narrative. He has a lot of eyes on him, and I can see kind of where he's had to go down the road because he's got so many people looking at him and everything.
Yeah.
And you got in that kind of persona, in that kind of limelight, you got to be different in a sense because you got to go with the narrative.
Read my message on regular chat.
And I understand that. And I'm not mad at the boy about it, but shit, Trey's got all those peoples, and he fucking stayed true. He said, "Fuck this bullshit. I'm here for one thing only, one thing only. That's Amy."
Yeah, who's got background noise?
Yeah, quite a few hot mics going on right now.
Trey looked like he was gonna kill someone that whole stream. It was crazy.
Yo, Ivan, thank you, man. The fuck are you saying in chat? Hey, Astro, to be honest, I'm kind of new to your stream. I feel bad I don't stumble onto you sooner. Because you're like me in a way. I dig your rawness and ability to provide information while adding humor. Thank you, man. That's all I'm trying to do. That's all I'm trying to do. Jazz with the tenor. I appreciate you for having that convo that you did. Much respect to all three of you. I'd like to see more of that amongst streamers and all apes, the real distractions of these little bouts of drama. Yeah. I'm going to touch on that in a second. Awesome with the 5, do you think we squeeze this year, or do you think this rolls into next year? I think the government will hurry up to get the taxes. That's a great question. I'm still looking forward to the next, what do we have? Month and 1 week? It looks like a replay of January. And there were still some significant cyclical squeezes that happened into January of last year. So
this is the best day we had in months. This week's feeling like the end. Apes come together, we're going to be millionaires and we can retire, but shit.
Yeah, it's just, there needs to be some recentering in all of this. And it's frustrating to see, so many people get frustrated when there's just micro distractions. What happened to Goose? Talk to him and no reply. Long story. I'm hoping he'll be back soon. I have to reach out to him again. Yeah, it's like these little like personal beef is not something that for your own dignity that you can just wipe off the table if there is something to be addressed. But there have been so many instances of it that it has just continued to accumulate and accumulate and accumulate. And like, I've been there before. I've had tons of Twitter beef. I've had tons of Reddit beef. I've had a ton of YouTube beef. Eventually you realize it gets old and there's more important things to do, and letting your time be consumed by it is one of the worst sins you can commit against yourself. And I think tons of people have gotten caught up in that.
Let's have some fun. What do you think the real SI is on both GME and ANC?
Fuck if I know. Fuck if I know. That's the most frustrating part about the market, is that everything is so tangled up with itself. And to unwind all of that, you know, God even knows if that's possible without utter fallout. That's what made 2008 so bad, is you had, like, mortgage-backed securities are one of, I don't know if they're still, but at the time and before '08 was the shitstorm that it was, those are one of the most reliable and most resilient debt instruments. And when you started creating these concoctions of mixtures of them, it just became a shit show. And you're seeing the same thing happen in China. You know, real estate is a great thing to have as part of your overall portfolio, as a however you manage your money. You know, real estate is generally a good thing to have. But you look at all of the instruments that you have access to, and you can, if you're aiming for a particular output of some sort, there's so many different instruments that you can mix and match to create exposure to what you're looking for. The problem is when you have people who have so much money who think they're too big to fail, that take advantage of that prerogative. So you can take something like mortgages and create a shit show out of them, you know? Twitter is toxic. More people jealous that they're no longer the center. Not all of Twitter is toxic. Just like how not all of YouTube is toxic. Just like how not all of Reddit is toxic. There's just tons of frustration, and I wish that there was a way to kind of wipe the slate clean. But it's been so long since people have, I think, en masse come together and tried to address things. For a noob like me, who are the good people? Trey's a great guy. If you're newer to everything, I don't know. Listen, I think Matt plays an important role as far as how he runs his channel and how I run mine. You know, we have some disagreements. But if you're looking to learn, just you have to be willing to be curious and have the perseverance to get through confusion. Randall Cornett's great. The Kilted Trader, he was in here earlier. Bigums, I love my man's Bigums. Garkanet, fantastic. There's a lot of really talented people throughout all this. David Marino Jr. There's tons of talent here, but there's too much noise, you know? Astro, after you had the live yesterday, I don't even know who you have become. The old Astro, please. I haven't changed, man. I'm trying to help people get their shit together. Unusual Whales, yeah. Like if you take everything away from the situation, I called a few people out. One of them stood up to the plate, and a lot of the tension has been addressed. Now it's up to you guys to figure out how you want to handle it. Boss Blunts is fantastic. So ultimately, like it's you guys who decide who gets to stick around and who doesn't, and that was part of the reminder. Like this is all you. This is all you. You guys either allow me to do this or you don't. And that goes for everyone else that's on this fucking platform. Me being loud about it was to remind all of you that you get to decide who stays and who doesn't. Goose! Papa Goose, my man. Check out Goose's channel if you haven't. Yeah, David, back at you, brother. I'll always be me. And you guys know that. You like your content but cut out the drama? I'm not trying to be dramatic about it, but I am going to talk about it. Astro also on Twitch. Yeah, twitch.tv/Astro that guy. It also shows up here in the top left. Yo, Neroli, good morning, man. Hey man, I salute you for trying to ease tensions and having a hope we can create some positive vibes in the community despite having differences. Love you, sweetheart. It's my pleasure, man. It's my pleasure. I'd say about 95% of us all want the same thing, and the sooner we can all fucking get our shit together, I think the sooner it'll happen.
We're all in it together. I watch you, Matt Threlu, Jackson Hunter, and both Charlies. You guys.
Oh, Charlie's the man.
The week, and I appreciate it. Ty.
Charlie's vids is the fucking man. Like Charlie's a great example because a lot of people don't like him, but he's one of the most level-headed people in this, and he gets some things wrong here and there, but he's one of the most indifferent people and one of the most apathetic, which a lot of people have gotten personal in all of this in a good way, right? Like meeting all of you guys has literally fucking changed my life. It's totally taken over the way that I go about my life. I've had a lot of you reach out to me and tell me the same thing. I met Goose through here. I've met David Marino Jr. through here. Like, there's so many fucking people that I've met in this, so it's hard to not treat all of this at a personal level. But when you have what's at stake in this, you know, you want a soldier at your side. And some of us even want to be at the side of another soldier. So that's what we do. But don't fucking be on the battlefield if you're not going to be there to actually fucking fire. Don't say you got someone's back if you don't have someone's back. And that's what everyone needs to be reminded of. You know, like education in this is the #1 priority. And if everyone knows that, if you know what's going on and you trust your abilities of acquiring knowledge, it doesn't matter who fucking says what. It doesn't matter who does what. You know your facts, and you'll be unstirrable. But the focus of my channel is to help all of you be able to think independently, so that you don't have to rely on me to make your own conclusions. And that's what really matters. I don't want you to have to rely on me. If you like what I do, great. But my objective is to help all of you be independent. If everybody throughout the metaverse of this could think like that on their own, this shit would be over next month. The problem is that markets are not a simple thing. And I'm even still learning. But that doesn't mean we all can't help each other. Yo, is Alan here? Ow! What up, man? I need to make mods. Fuck. Check out Al from Boston if you have not already. He's in the chat. Bigums, are you still in here? What about a nicotine gum reminder? Crazy All-Star, my fucking man. You know, Astro, come in for drinks someday, of course. Why is there a negative correlation between Bitcoin and AMC during January and June squeeze? Siphoning liquidity from crypto. It's a pretty normal thing, unfortunately. Here we go! Come on, bitch.
Can I get a hoo hoo? Yeah.
Wait, what? Holy dog shit, you fucking son of a bitch. Oh shit! Yeah, thank you, man. This fucking goddamn headset won't fucking mend with these sunglasses. Come on, cocksucker!
That's the way
Yo,
he's
where's
talking
Lucius?
in the next couple
Where's
weeks.
Lucius? Lucius, are you in
He's
here?
he's in a meeting. He should be
Fucking
ready.
He's in a
goddamn it.
meeting. Although he did say he was kind of going to sit here and read the mail and stuff, and if he has to hop in, he might hop in if he's able to.
Yeah, why is your name not spelled with a fucking C? She wants to fucking move. Bro, what the fuck are wrong with these sunglasses? Fuck.
Holy shit, it's Brad.
I'm gonna fucking murder you after Moaz, dude. She wants to do it. But Curtis? Exactly. She wants to fucking do it. God fucking damn it. Trying to watch for intraday options stuff. This is Unusual Whales, by the way. I have a referral link in the description if you want to use it and give me free money. It's a great tool though. It really fucking is. They've got so much shit. If you like market data, this is your wet dream. God damn it, Hans Zimmer. Why am I fucking cold? I just want enough money to never have to worry about buying pizza Lunchables again. Dude, you just roasted you for yourself. Wait, what? Fuck. You just roasted you for me. English? I can't fucking do this. I'm fucking dumb as fuck. Second spring, let's see it. And before anybody loses their shit, we're still green on the day. What states you live in? Florida. Florida. Pizza Lunchables are really fucking good though. Come on, cocksucker. Astro's got all that YouTube money and got nothing in his place. I'm a simple man. I like guitars. Come on, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Florida man cracks AMC. Guitars and strippers? Exactly. How far are you from the Bradenton area? About 30 minutes. Astro, will you do fan meet and greets? Yeah. I'd be fucking down. She wants to fucking do it. What does the 5-minute look like? This is actually really good. Don't hate me, but this is actually good. What pill did you just take? LOL? My Adderall prescription. Why is it a good thing? Because it's volume. The more vertical that the chart becomes, as in, if you're not just trading sideways, it's actually a good thing because it shows the cycle speeding up, which gets you closer to the next move. You too could help support a Florida man's guitar addiction for only 99 cents a month. True. Is Astra ever going to get the fuck out of the video game category? What do you mean? Hey? Hey? Yo, Mister, good morning, man. Until we reach the thigh gap, we won't see a gap. How am I feeling in the new place? I love it. I gotta get some furniture, but I'm loving it. I'm also like, I'm not even using a chair. I'm using this. I would just sit on the box, but I took a piece of wood. That way it doesn't fucking crumble inward. It's pretty fucking clever if you ask me. Driving back to my parents' house to grab my chair would be even more clever, but I'm fucking smarter than that. Get you a rock and sock drum throne for your chair. Great for practicing guitar on also.
I'd rather spend .99 on tampons ID never use cause I'm a guy, than subscribe every month. So here's $5 instead.
Man-pons are a good thing. It's the working man's yoga ball. Yeah. Is there a reason you choose to stream in 720p? It's just until I get internet here. I'm using my phone's hotspot. Fractal mullet incoming? A smarter man would invite dad over to see the new place. Oh, by the way, you can toss your chair in the truck. Yeah. Sit on the box. Yeah, no. She wants to do it. Come on, cocksucker. Can you guys hear the music? Have Dad bring beer over? Drew. What is the white line on the right? It's just a point in time. All these are fractals, which are just repeating patterns. So it's more of a forecasting instrument than like a level by level prediction. Turn it up just a little. I want to, but YouTube will fuck me if I do. Yo, Van Cleavage, my man.
Check Twitter DM.
I got you.
USM.
Oh, I got you. What's Spy doing? Dog shit. Yeah, Van, I got you, dude. Yeah, so I took the pattern of back here. I'll do it again. The chart is always repeating. And I'll explain when breakouts happen. But you basically have a pattern that just continues to repeat. Oh, fuck. So the theory I have is that the chart is always repeating, and it's supposed to be a way to forecast what's going on, but the same pattern is constantly playing out, and there is a method to the madness, so it's not like it's just gonna forever be this way. But there is something really fucking weird going on, and that's what my theory and analysis is all trying to assert. So it's we'll get into it later. But anytime you see these inverse rippies, yeah, it sucks, but it's setting up for the next run. Weird in what sense? Just the cyclicality of it. It is a cycle, which cycles in markets are not anything unusual, but the concentration of these cycles is indicative of extreme algorithmic trading on low liquidity. Yeah. What do you think of people saying DRSing shares is the only way the reason GME rose on Friday? I don't think that's the only reason why GME rose on Friday, if one at all. I don't know enough about DRSing to give my input, so I don't think it's a bad idea. I don't think it's a good idea, but it's entirely up to whatever you feel is right. Unable to send super chat? That's all right. I read the chat. Let's talk about what can I tell my doctor to prescribe me Adderall. Don't take it unless you have to. I try to be pretty open about my Adderall because it is something that you have to be careful with, and a lot of people abuse it without even knowing it. And of course, it's up to the individual, but if you don't have to take it, don't take it. Yo, Johns, thank you, man. Enjoyed the conversation you three had last night. Keep up the good work. Thank you, man. I just want people to get along. If you got beef, fucking settle it after this. There's too much that has to get done, and seeing people get caught up in things that after this will probably be forgotten about is just sad to see.
Look at 820 and see if there's a pattern there.
Oh, there is. There is. Yeah, so these instances are just the same as these. If you take this and stretch it outward, and you fill in these, with that space of stretching outward, yeah, that's what you get over here. Does the eye tracker work? This doesn't fucking feel right. Seeing the pattern is half the perspective though, yes. Where the fuck is the eye tracker? Nope. There we go. Alright, so you're gonna see a fucking, this fucking thing moving on the screen. That's what I'm looking at. So the fractals are like 1, 1, 1, 3, 1, 3, 1. Yes. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. If you look at it as like an accordion, is the best way I've always, or is the best way that I've been able to describe it. Everything looks like it's just folding in on itself. It's like you had the run in January. What the fuck am I doing? You had this. It retraced, you know, however much, call it halfway down. Went up halfway, came down halfway of that. Completed about a full run up of back here. Retraced a quarter down, and then another half back up. But these all just fold within each other. And then you do it again, and then you do it again. So that's pretty much what this chart is constantly doing. Currently watching E-Trey and Matt hash it out. You look like a homeless person squatting in an empty apartment while streaming, but you are from Florida, so maybe you actually are. Say it one more time. Question, can you go more into detail about the hedge fund algorithms for it? I know you've done it 1,000 times, but for better understanding. Yeah, there's some channels on the channels. There's some videos on the channel as well that are worth watching. But basically, the trading going on here is trying to maximize time. So there's a lot going on that goes beyond just buying and selling the stock. You have derivatives at play, like options. There is some quota that has to be met as far as a P&L sheet goes, right? Profit and loss. And whoever is at play in all of this is trying to maintain some level on their P&L while also committing the least amount of capital to what's going on these charts. That's why things seem to be so slow. And if you dig into the work that Gherkinit has done, G-H-E-R-I-N-K-I-T, he's highlighted the cyclical episodes there seem to be, which have to do with future rollovers. And futures are a derivative of their own. But basically, you have between 36 to 90 day semi-cycles, you can call them. And then there is a super cycle where you have, it's either 2 to 3 instances of those 36 to 90 day cycles. And those all create the same patterns. And at the end of a super cycle, you run up. But it's all relative. That's what's so frustrating in this, is it's all a relative game. But these stocks are all traded the same. If you go to a video on my channel called Please Share This, I highlight it exactly. It shows how all the stocks from January are trading the same, and each one has to have some pressure relief, and that pressure relief translates to a squeeze. But when two are falling down, the capital that's being accrued via those falling down are being generated and put into another stock that's going up, and then you pull that stock down and feed it back into whatever the next part of the cycle is. So the whole entire point, though, is like, yes, it's frustrating to have to watch this, and yes, it's frustrating to have to hear the same shit all day, but digging into it and looking at this as a science makes things a lot more palatable, and there will be an end to it. This is not a sustainable thing. So let me fucking make this smaller. So like I said, it gets frustrating, but when you start digging into it, the frustration of seeing this right now, where it seems like we've just been nosediving since an hour ago, yeah, it's frustrating, but just start digging. And no one is too good or not good enough to be a part of the research in this, and that's what my channel tries to really yell about. And the more people we have digging, the better. Why is it not sustainable on their end? Financial friction. There is a cost to maintaining a strategy like this, especially when you're converting instruments. If you're trying to synthesize exposure to a stock via, there's what's called the triangle. Do I have my fucking drawing pad? Thank God. Do I have my pen? Fuck. God damn it. Where did I put that? Okay, JK. So if you have fuck. If you have a what? No. So there's a trick that you can do as a portfolio manager, or if you're developing an algorithm for trading, and there's tons of different applications for this. Fuck, where'd that go? I'm so fucking stupid. What? Okay, so if you take a... Why? Why? I just want to fucking draw. Chat, what's going on? Why is my goddamn whiteboard not working? Fuck! Okay, so basically, look. Chat. Chat. Help. Amy? I hate my life. Why? I'm not fucking. I just want to draw, bitch. Click arrow? What? Press Alt and go to settings. There we go. Thank fuck. Okay. So if you have 3 instruments, particularly a call, the underlying, and some fixed income instrument, it's like a bond or a future. If you have any 2 of these, you can synthesize the one that you're not using in that mixture. And this is why the entire world of this squeeze is a lot bigger than most realize. Is you have a lot of moving parts, but you also have different ways to get around the underlying, if that makes sense. So if you have a call that has a delta of, call it 0.5, and you want to take the stock and short it, right? And don't lose your shit. This is just so everyone understands. If you short this by 45 shares, right, you can then hedge with a bond or a future that pertains to either of these, and that would give you a yield of some sort. I love this song, but I think it's going to get me fucking zucked. So there's tons of different ways that you can mix and match financial instruments to still have exposure to the underlying, which is definitely at play in what's going on here. And the only thing that is of concern is the short interest, which means that you do have to eventually find the underlying, right? But you can go to ETFs for that, right? So there are intervals in time, whether it's quarterly, weekly, or let me be more organized with this, monthly or weekly, where you have to cycle these instruments, whether that is renewing them, aka rolling them, or transitioning what mixture you have going on. Because if you break this down, if you bought a call with a delta of 0.5, right, and then you shorted 45 shares, you actually have 5 cents within options terms of net difference that you have exposure to. And based on these 5 cents, and just call this 5%, right? If you have a bond or a future that is yielding something less than or equal to 5%, then when you subtract these two, that's your net exposure. I can't fucking write. So now you have, what? Okay. Now you have this concoction that still gives you exposure to the underlying, but if your point, like your bottleneck is occurring at the bond of the future. So you can adjust this however you want, and based on that throughput, that's how much exposure you ultimately have, because you have 5% to play with, which was coming from here. And you can take this 5% and mix and match however you want, right? If the event that this seems to be contingent upon, which is short interest, comes up, it's technically bi-monthly, or bi-weekly, excuse me. That's when FINRA does short interest reports and settlement dates. then however you're exposed on the short side of this, that wouldn't show up unless it's bi-weekly, which is every 2 weeks. But you still have these 3 instruments that are a part of the strategy. Yo, George, thank you, man. The other takeaway to this is that if your bottleneck is at the call side, right? So forget this. It's moved over here. Then now it's not necessarily a bi-weekly thing, and it's not a quarterly, monthly, or weekly thing, because this is tied to the bond of the future. It's now more of a custom interval. You can think of stock and bonds as a hybrid of a call, right? And you think of the call and bond as a hybrid of a stock. And you can think of a call and stock as bonds. If you have 2, you can make the other. Because this is a floating instrument, right? The stock's going to go up, it's going to go down. This is a fixed income instrument. This is either going to constantly go up or constantly go down. And this right here, you can make this whatever you want, because you can play both directions. But a call within itself can also be treated as either one of these. If you buy a leap, it's more of a synthetic version of a stock. If you buy if you sell a call or sell a put, you can generate a yield, right? Or you can sell against that call or put and generate a yield, which is what bonds and futures can do. But every time you have an event I need to clean this up, bucket. Every time you have an event though where one of these expires, right? Stock doesn't expire though. Bonds and futures do have a maturity date, and calls have an expiration date. So the vulnerability point here is time. And the point of vulnerability here, though, is the underlying. So there's tons of different ways that you can mix and match all these instruments, but when there is a time where you have to roll over or renew or let expire, that is a point of vulnerability for whoever's managing this. Market crashing? Not right now. It is extremely overextended, and it has been since the COVID recovery. And it's still green on the day. Can you go over the Greeks? Quickly. And very loosely. You have delta, you have gamma, you have theta, theta, vega, and rho. And there's actually a lot of other Greeks that aren't typically talked about. I'll get to those at another point in time. So basically delta is how much your premium adjusts based on a $1 increment. So if you have a delta of 0.5, if you have a delta of 0.5, the value of your contract will go up for every $1 by 50 cents in options terms. And you have to think of the premium you're paying on an option is how much per share that you're buying when you get 100 shares, right? And options are mainly for hedging, by the way. That's also a very important thing to note, because people play these a lot as positions, which is great if you know what you're doing, but it's risky because of this right here, which is theta. And theta is the inverse of this. So if you have a theta of 0.5, this is how much you're losing per day. All right. Gamma is an interesting one because gamma is how much delta you gain per $1 movement. So this is a derivative of delta. All right, so gamma, if it's 0.1, then your delta will increase your contract by 50 cents, but you're also gaining now 10 cents on top of that because of gamma. But gamma also affects your theta, because theta is just the inverse of delta, or it's one way to think of it. Vega is the sensitivity to implied volatility. All right, this is what will give you hundreds of percents in returns or losses. And IV is a topic of its own. And rho is just how rigid this option is. So think of it as how sensitive do all of these Greeks, how sensitive are they to changes? So low rho is really great for leaps. If you're trying to have a synthesized long position, you want to have low rho. Right? So if you look at, like the other day, somebody pointed out how there were a bunch of deep in the money calls bought on AMC, which is something that GME has had happen to it in the past, which everyone is certain is a way to conceal short interest. If you look at the row on those, it's actually super low. There is a video that I made about options that'll drive home what I'm about to say. Of the easiest way to think of options is if you're buying a call of I don't know, some strike and some expiration, right? Your delta, if you take this, if you multiply all these things by 100, so you have interval or integers to work with instead of decimals. Your delta is how many shares you theoretically have until expiration, right? So I would have theoretically 50 shares. If my delta of my call is 0.5, I have 50 shares of exposure, which makes sense because if the thing goes up by $1 and I have 50 shares of exposure, I will gain $50 in premium. And look what you have here. Gamma the same way. Multiply this by 100, right? So this would be 10. And if the thing goes up $1, I make 50. I also have another 10 shares worth of exposure, which is why this equals 0.6 and that equals 60. Right? Theta is how many shares of exposure I'm losing a day, or just how many shares I'm losing in a day. Also multiply this by 100. If my theta, let's give it a different number. Let's give it 0.3. Every day I'd be losing 30 shares that I hold this contract if none of these change. Right? So this would then be equal to 30 after one day. So that's why you can wake up the next day and your option has lost a bunch of premium. It's because of this. And then you also have Vega, which is a less, this isn't as simple as all of these. But Vega does influence your theta, and it does influence your delta as well. Because this is basically changing the scope of potential movement. If your implied volatility is at, and these are just loose numbers, if it's at 50%, then your area of exposure would look something like this. Of potential movements of what the underlying can do. But if it's 75%, you're widening that range. And when that happens, there's more risk for you buying it and more risk for someone writing it. So that's why the person writing it gets more premium if Vega is high, and that's why you take on more risk if Vega is also high, because now you're risking IV crush. Row, kind of the same. You can kind of fill in the gaps as to what this is going to do for everything, but these all are trying to provide exposure for hedging. Does that make sense? Loosely speaking, did that kind of help? GME apes say better DD, why prefer AMC? It's all up to what you're feeling. I think both of these are going to do some great things. Congrats on the new apartment, King. Now you just need hookers and blow everywhere. This is true. This is true. Good to see you, Randy. Randy, do you want to hop on Discord? What's the 3D program you were using? It's called Chart Studio. It's by Plotly. chart-studio.plotly.com/create. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. Randy, let me know if you want to hop on Discord. Hot snakes. We're going down because David Marino Jr. called for upside. This is absolutely true. David Marino is a shill. What are you doing, Jimbo? Habit is a troll asking the same question over and over. No, he's just fucking around, dude. So after this loop, what's next? That's a great question. Hopefully organic stock movement. Yo, Habit, chill out, my dog. Chill out, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, I dig looping. Looping's solid. Sorry, chat, I'm just digging through some shit.
Tick tock, tick tock. Hold or hodl?
It's frustrating, man. It's frustrating. Bigums. Astro doesn't burn. He seems like an uppers kind of guy. I'm both. I love smoking Wade. If you guys are new to the channel, we talk about so much stupid shit. Like, we have fun. We have a lot of fun around here. Wired! Why is Wired not a mod? I need to fucking get my shit together. She's trying.
Welcome to the church, motherfuckers!
You're short on furniture, Astro. Make synthetics.
I already did.
Welcome to the church, motherfuckers!
Bigums needs you to contact him ASAP.
What are you doing, bitch? What are you doing, bitch? Chat, is the music, like, hearable? Come on, cocksucker. Yeah, sure. Do you think we're at a specific point in the cycle compared to the previous run we had? Yes. I'll get to that in a bit. Okay, cool. Trying to not sneeze. Come on, you son of a bitch.
Welcome to the church, motherfuckers!
Yo. $20 holla. No message. Thank you, man. Acid reflux, who? That's today, 22nd. Come on, cocksucker. Trust me, chat. I'm fucking frustrated too. Damn a squeeze. No need. No need. Very much appreciated though. Kudos Astro for appearing on that call last night. I think there is room for all types of streamers. Ramsey, and they don't always have to cover the same angle as long as there's. Yeah, listen, the whole entire point of that was to show people that you don't have to like somebody to at least hear them out and give them, raise the floor of expected respect. I hope that makes sense. Matt does do a lot for the community as far as representation on MSM, and some people consider that a good thing, some people consider it bad, but as long as we're all fighting, that's what I'm concerned about. I just want to make sure that people can see that there is value from people that they don't like. So are we still on track for the cycle theory, or is it all up in the air? No, it's still on track. It's just been slowed down. Mic shutting off and wait, going off and on. Should be good now. Yeah, it's all of this is really frustrating. Like, we all have a lot of emotion in this, and some people are getting antsy and do things that are stupid, right? I made a video where I called people out. I didn't think about it. I just did it, and you know, thankfully there was some good that came of it. But it's all up to you guys. You know what I mean? So is my internet fucking up? How's this? Is this better?
They are just kicking the van down the road and hoping we give up. It's hard, but money doesn't come easy. They will give up eventually.
Astro, you're invited to my wedding? Damn. Yeah, man. Shoot me a DM. Shoot me a fucking DM. What do you mean when you say it's up to us? What can we do? I just tuned in and do sub, by the way. Well, welcome to the shit show. There are leader-esque figures in this, whether anyone likes it or not, because it's just a part of human sociology or psychology, whatever lens you want to look at it through. Anyone that has a following in this is a leader of their own, and I love the idea that there are no leaders as far as the apes as a collective go, but there is a time and a point where there has to be some form of concentrated representation when we start delivering messages to Congress that can actually affect change. And those who try to help maintain forward thinking and level-headedness are one of those leader-esque figures, right? And the only ones that are allowed to do that are who we all watch, or who we all follow, or who we all support. So if you don't like what someone's doing, say it, right? Be respectful. But if someone, in your opinion, is causing a problem, you know, address it with them respectfully and try to be men about it, you know? It's easier said than done. There's been a lot of stupid shit that's happened throughout the community over the months, but when you have people who, you know, I thought there's a responsibility that we all have in this, and if you think someone is abusing the status that they have, respectfully call them out for it. I had called out Matt, and he took to the plate, right? So all I ask is that we all learn how to amicably find resolution. You going soft on cores now? No, but he did. He went to bat. He went to bat. representation isn't leadership. Representation is a great way to describe and agree. Yes, you're right. You're right that representation is not leadership. I guess I'm conflating leadership with the compression of a message that a group of people are
Just
enunciating.
watched the vid with you, Threy, and Matt. When you said just tired of fighting, it resonated in more ways than one. We got this, everyone.
Yeah. They're you know, the kill to trader is a great example, right? Like if you don't know who he is, look him up on Twitter, follow him, look him up on YouTube, subscribe to him if you want to. He's done a lot of great work for a while, and he hasn't gotten the recognition that I think he deserves. And there have been plenty of instances where his work has been copied into a YouTube video, and the guy that made it didn't even mention his name, didn't even link the DD of the Reddit thread, and like I went to bat for Kilted. It's frustrating seeing your work be just destroyed like that, because the entire point is if somebody wants to learn about it more, they have nowhere to go. They don't know where to find it, and that to me is an abuse of status. You know what I mean? So I want people to feel like they can share ideas, and I want people to feel like that they can help, because right now I think that there is a lack of that, and because of that lacking, there is a lot of noise and confusion, and that leads to frustration and arguing. So it's when you think there's nothing left to be done that you really have to jump in. I 100% agree with you. Representation is needed. What I have an issue with is who are representing or acting like leaders. You guys are gonna. Yes, exactly. Yeah, that's the better way of putting it. We all make leaders for ourselves, whether we realize it or not. And I'm trying to just help remind people that that happens even if you reject an idea of leadership, because it's not explicitly leadership, but there's a one-to-many relationship going on of a message being iterated that comes from the many side of that relationship, whether that's a YouTuber or someone on Twitter or Reddit. And I hate seeing the disconnect between those communities, because you go on Reddit and 9 times out of 10, if you mention a YouTuber, you're going to get shit on for it, which there are good YouTubers and there are good people on Twitter, but you have this communication triangle between YouTube, Twitter, and Reddit, and the noise of it is invalidating what each side has to say because it came from that side. It got frustrating for me because I do tons of work in this, and every time I'd try to share it, it would be invalidated by anybody who doesn't already follow the channel, right? Like I wouldn't post things to the channel even. 9 times out of 10 it goes to Twitter. So I wish there was a way to help give information the dignity it deserves again. Marino is always moving goalposts. Yeah. Well, wait, what do you mean? I think David does great work. We give each other shit a lot for funsies, but I don't know. I just there's too much division. But why does that bother you? How is there supposed to be any research done if people are questioning the validity of information based on where it came from rather than what the information is? You know what I mean? Like it's okay to not like somebody or not like the way they handle things, and it's okay to address them. But you know, even if Ken Griffin himself said he'd be on a space call or he'd be on a YouTube stream or whatever it is and said, I'll answer questions. You know, you'd all value whatever he has to say, even if you think it's true or not. It's the fact that there's a chance of information here that no one is aware of. Like, if everyone put their differences aside for 30 days and focused on trying to help research or tried focusing on helping spread the word, anything of execution would make this happen in 30 days. So, you take that for whatever it's worth. Some people just want to buy and hold and do their thing, and all the power to you. But there are a lot of people who are doing the same who also want to research. It's not like you're going to find a SEC filing that shows where all the shares went, right? It's not going to be that explicit. But when you can build the picture and you can find areas of potential offense that then can be taken to court or can give us insight as to what's really going on so that we can better track what's going to happen. Like that's the key. GME is debt free with less paper hands. I think both companies are great. And they both are taking the second chance they've been given seriously. I hate seeing people have to compare one to the other. It's shameful to me. If you like it, great. Buy it, shut the fuck up. If you don't like it, great. Don't buy it, shut the fuck up. Like don't be an asshole.
Welcome to the church, motherfuckers!
Any new pareidolia in AMC trading patter recently?
What? The fuck does that mean? Pareidolia is the tendency for perception to impose a meaningful interpolation or a nebulous stimulus. Or nebulous stimulus, usually visual. So that one sees an object pattern or meaning where there is none. It's a good word. I haven't really dug into it yet today. I'm kind of just waiting for something of significance to happen. What are you doing, bitch? Where's my fucking nicotine? Why you hold back on Matt? I'm trying to give him a chance. Oh, God. Two different personalities, yeah. Like, you can have your opinions of the guy. I'm just, like, the entire point of that was to show that you can listen to the other side. I called Matt out on the situation at hand, and he said he'd make a video about how much he's made, which to me that's respectable. So it's up to you guys to decide what you think of that. Doesn't mean you have to be, you don't have to jump to nuclear in the situation, but I think there's a lot of misconception of everyone not giving the other side a chance. So I'm trying to give the side the other chance, or another chance. Come on, cocksucker. Jimbo. Jimbo. Amy? Astro, that blue chart, did you predict that? I used the same pattern the last stream. It's basically, I took the pattern from over here, copied it over, and just did this. So it's my main thesis. It's all patterns. Jimbo! As an investor, it is your right to not tell what you make. It is solely your business. However, being on YouTube and being transparent by choice, if your YouTube earnings pay out. Yeah, that's what I was getting at in that video, was there's a conflict of interest. Like, if I'm gonna live stream and make videos about this shit, the information I provide better be of substance. Yo, Marco, thank you, man. Asher, why are you ignoring the invite to Tony De Niro? He is legit. I didn't know I got an invite. Oh, I've seen this guy before. I'd love to chat with him. No, Tony De Niro is actually, he's really smart. He's not well known. This tea drink water's cringe-worthy LMAO with all due respect. What the fuck do you mean? I'm hydrating. Yeah, Tony's a really smart guy. Asha, how you feeling today, man? Good. A little tired, but I'm good. I wish I had a different chair. Or, no, I wish I had a chair. This shit fucking hurts. Benny, I've not. I've listened to a bunch of George Carlin, though, which has given me enough, enough of my rationale in the world. I'm fucking laying down. It's fucking annoying. Ow, fuck. Alright, chat. Super chats only. If you want me to hear your message, all you can do is just fucking donate. I can't fucking read. It's too far away. Fuck. If you're new around here, it should be quite clear that I don't really give a shit. I'm just here to research and have fun. Get a pillow? It's not a bad idea. I just realized I've been fucking up my back while sitting on that this entire time. Come on, cocksucker!
What about Jay Ingram and his cat Atlas? Atlas holds the key to all of this. Cats.
Welcome to the church, motherfuckers!
Ow. Stand up and use your tripod.
What? Come on, cocksuck! Everything hurts.
Welcome to the church, motherfuckers!
Mr. Professor Astra, go get your chair. He'll hold IT down.
Nah, bro. Nah.
How much, bitch? How much you donate?
Take my money. Tax free.
Hallelujah. Thank you. I need to do like yoga or something. My shit is so fucked. Come on, you son of a bitch. Chat, what is volume? What's the volume at? I can't read it from here. Someone super chat me the volume.
Welcome to the church, motherfuckers!
Where is at Jace 33? I don't do well without authority.
He's taking a well-earned break. Is that a 14? 14 million? Oh, I don't get it. That's fucking annoying. Like, days to cover is at like 2.5 or 3 now, which is insane. Hit that like button? No, chat. Hit the dislike button. Someone name the song, please? Hey man, I tweeted you something about AMC's month-long distribution cycle and how it's being interrupted by a bull's accumulation from 11/17 to today. Huh. Yeah, check it out. Send it to David Marino Jr. as well. Song name is Ace of Spades by Motorhead.
Volume just 69,420 million. Motorhead.
Fractal shows around 4180 at one. Yeah, I can see that. Something like this.
What's it like being roomies with Matt? Hashtag super apt.
Dude, we'd get into a fight if we were roommates. Multiple fights, probably. He'd beat me in like Scrabble or something, and I'd start fucking throwing hands. What's up with all the shares available to borrow? Why are they not being utilized? Normally it's around. I have a theory that all the short interest you see is just being used to supply liquidity. It's I need to make a video about that. I really don't. I'll get into that later. Us PA boys can be pompous, lol. Yeah, check. Why did it seem like he was trying to interview you and Trey? Great question. Come on, you bitch.
Can I get approval to change my name to Amx Mallet?
You gotta talk to Bigums, dog. And for the record, and this isn't me throwing shade, I've said this forever, you don't have to super chat to be read here. Music volume, I would turn it up if I could, but YouTube will fucking fuck me. Should make a video about your thoughts on the interview. It's not a bad idea. I don't want to incite any more conflict. If there's something that is worth conflict, I will seize the opportunity. But I'm just people are you guys need to realize your power in this. That's all I'll say. What do you think about Keenan? I don't watch him. Still hilarious how much you hate super chats, but accept super chats. It's because I literally get messages from people asking me to turn it back on. Because they support what I do.
Notice me, daddy.
No. Jimbo. Jimbo!
We super chat you because you keep it real. Much love,
Yo.
Astro.
Much appreciated. Thank you. Listen. Every time I stream, I showed my analytics earlier. I tell you guys, every time you've taken care of me, and I'm fucking peachy for a while. So I'm just trying to do my thing. I like to think that the value I provide is entitled to whatever people think they should give me. You don't have to give me anything. In fact, you can complain about me taking super chats, and I won't be an asshole about it. Interessante. Very interessante. I fucking hate this market. So Astro, when the hell are you gonna tell us who you really are? But it's Brad Pitt. Shh. You deserve the money, bro. Thank you. And I think everybody realizes that throughout this entire fucking journey, from when I had 2,000 subs to now, whatever I'm at. Last I checked, it was like 25.5. Like, nothing has changed. I mean, things have changed in a good way, but I'm still fucking digging into this like I was months ago. There are hundreds, if not thousands of hours of me live streaming, digging into filings and digging into the cycle theory, digging into just about anything I can get my hands on.
SMD, I'll super chat you whenever I want. Love you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Like, if people are doing something good, there's nothing wrong with supporting them, but there is a point where the relationship becomes lopsided, and that can be because of burnout, or it can be because of whatever reason, but if that lopsidedness retains, then it's time to step back and reevaluate. Been with you from the beginning. I've learned a lot from you. That's all I could ever want in this. I want to help people. I just want to help people. You know? We talk about a lot more than just markets around here.
He is a fat brother.
Fuck you. Andy!
Well deserved.
Salute.
Thanks.
Michelle, probably a MILF. Thank you, my dear. Come on, you son of a bitch.
Oh, here we go.
Come on, bitch!
Look at that. There he is. There's the mayor.
Brother.
Astro.
Brother.
Brother from another mother.
Thanks for
Let's
all you
bump
do
and
for the
come.
community.
Hey, Astro, did
Where's
you? I think
Lucius?
we got your theme song, man. Did you hear it? I was just playing it.
Uh-uh.
Hold on one second.
Hold on now. Wait, what is it? So I don't get fucking sucked.
It's about 3 seconds worth of song.
Okay.
You won't get in trouble. Here, you ready?
I'm
taking a bop.
I had a lot of things to do today, but you know what I did instead? I took a nap.
I'm gonna ban
Good
you.
solid
I'm gonna
nap.
ban you.
Please don't. Just go take a nap.
I dig it. Hey, fuck you.
Hey, we did a lot of running when you were napping. Come on, man.
I was
Back in the
awake.
day when you were napping on the couch.
Shh. I got so much shit for that, dude. Nobody's ever watched a Twitch stream in their life. Sleep streams are hilarious.
Buddy, you look so comfortable on that couch, though.
That was hell.
I was dead ass there for that. I was fucking in the chat, like chit chatting with motherfuckers.
Dude, you cocksuckers were trying to get Alexa to call 911.
Yeah.
Dude, I was like Dana sent me the edit, and I'm like, damn, they really did just try to do that. That was fucking hilarious, though.
There we go. Get over that VWAP. Let's go, bitch.
What's up, bitches?
Come on, cocksucker.
What up?
What's going on, Astro? You piece of shit.
How you doing,
I
cocksucker?
love you, man. I love you.
I love you more.
Yeah.
See your fuck knuckle?
What was that, Wally?
I'm not a YouTuber.
Here we go. Test that VWAP. Bounce over it. Big old biggity bounce.
She wants to do it. She wants to do it.
Hey, did you look into that that 3100 call cell, Astro?
3100 call cell.
The fuck, what are they? $70 calls, 3100 of them through the Pearl Exchange.
Huh? No, I did not.
There we go.
Strike price 70, December 10th.
Huh?
Nice.
Did some digging into that exchange. I think you might find it interesting. I'll send you a message with the link.
Send us a Bigums too.
10-4.
Ass motherfucking bitch ass cunt. Get that motherfucking
Ain't
ass
about
up
to
in
go
the
for a
air,
walk.
baby.
Come on.
Come on, bitch.
Time to pop.
Come on, bitch.
Well, she riding that VWAP now, ain't she?
She riding something.
Well, I heard you. I heard Daddy
riding
was here. I was
dirty.
like, I gotta look at the chart now. What's she
She
doing?
riding my
Yeah,
dirty.
hey, still that indicator just about touched.
Is it about ready to cross?
Yeah.
MACD looking at it.
The fuck?
MACD looks pretty good too. Fuck
Well,
yeah.
ended on the RSI.
Astro found an interesting indicator on TradingView called volatility percentile. It compares the movement to 365 parts, and the only two times it's crossed over are on January and June when we ran, and it just crossed over a day ago on
what?
One trading day ago. Yeah, it's got me bullish as fuck.
Wait, hold on, I gotta restart trading.
And actually, it like flags as like a bullish signal, like letting you know of a volatile move to the upside coming, and it's the only one on the daily chart. It's the indicators by mistakes of ambition. So,
Did you say coming?
So hard.
all morning.
Oh yeah. I've got it favorited.
Did we hear Christmas? Come!
Yeah, Arnold. Let's fucking go, Arnold.
For all you Matt Core cousins out there, the RSI currently is at 64.
I hear my arm. Where's my arm? My pom-pom. Where's my pom-pom?
I'm here waiting for you. We need some Viagra.
Oh, everyone, make sure you have your com buckets at 43. Give your com buckets to your neighbors, to your mailman, to the milkman, everyone. Fill your neighborhood with com buckets.
The fuck?
I'm edging.
Arnold, I've been filling my cum bucket.
Damn it, Arnold, you made it go down.
We need some Viagra.
We need some Joey Diaz. Where's Kurt been?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, the motivational speech compilation is up, Jim.
Anyway, have a great weekend, and let me tell you something. Hit it, Lee.
Thanks a lot.
Get up, cocksuckers. It's all over. Listen, we had a rough couple of months. Fucking Katrina's cousin Maria, the other one, Puerto Rico, Houston, fucking Florida. Listen, it's been tough up to now. The earthquake in Mexico, the White House, whoever the fuck is going on. But it don't matter. They want to shoot. It's time for us to fucking shoot, cocksuckers. They want to get down and dirty. Don't forget who the fuck we are. You understand? We're the baddest motherfuckers out there. You send a message to that fucking Korean. He's going to be sniffing my dick and sucking my asshole. That's the focus. We're going to North Korea in like a year. It's going to be an island. It's going to go in the dark. You know why? Because we're Americans, cocksuckers. Who the fuck do you think you're dealing with? Bitch. Stop with the gun control. They're selling more guns than ever the last 3 days. Stop with the fucking whining. Stop with the Russians on Facebook. I don't give a fuck. Worry about yourself. Keep your eyes open and get the fuck off Snapchat and fucking Twitter, cocksucker. Stay black. Stay black.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Daddy.
It's way too big.
What you doing, Step-Bro? What are you doing, Step-Bro?
Fucking love you
son
guys.
of a bitch.
Gonna slide my buy order right in between those
Microphone bukkake.
Step bro, I'm stuck.
What the fuck's wrong with you?
Well, fucking pull out.
Hold my hand. Let me grab those hits.
Yo, what's up, everyone?
Yo, Astro, I got a tough question for you, bro.
Tits.
Really? If donuts are 12 cents a dozen, how much do
Oh.
100 donuts cost?
Donuts are 12 cents a dozen? How much does a dozen cost?
How much do 100 donuts cost?
It's a penny a donut.
No. Wait, yeah. Wait, what? Say that one more time.
It's a penny a donut.
If donuts are 12 cents a dozen, how much do 100 donuts cost?
Goddamn
It's
dollars.
100 divided by 12
100
times
cents.
whatever it was a
100
dozen.
cents. He fucked us up.
$1.
Is it a baker's dozen though?
Yeah, him and that. Here, we got $1. We got $1 here. $1.
Can we really just go back to the more important question? Really? TNA, you're a tits guy?
The answer is fucking your mom's pussy.
Damn, he got me.
Goodness.
Holy Brad Pitt, he got me.
I turn this off and I turn it on and
Got him. Yeah, sure. I sent you the message. I'm struggling to find Bigums on my phone.
Tweet it to him.
I'm ready. I'll work on that. Yep.
Your bigums should be in your pants, not in your phone.
We are at the girly page. That was a lot of good weed. We are at the pearly gates, my boys and girls.
Who remembers the Leroy Jenkins World of Warcraft video?
Leroy!
If you don't, you're getting banned from the Discord. Yeah.
Oh, zip.
I remember doing that raid.
Bruce Leroy! I remember being that asshole too.
Dude, it's fucking happening, man.
Dude, I got that title when it was a title to get. It was a hard title to get. And then you can roll up there and fucking
Look at
like.
the patterns. Just fucking look at them. Oh,
In the last dragon.
Oh, fucking fractals.
Do that.
Who's seen the last dragon?
Kiss my Converse. Dude, that 30-minute, man, like, oh my God, it's just the 15 minutes. Like,
Handle forming.
it's so disgusting. It's like
It's beautiful
you can just take like 5 days of the chart. Okay.
Quote,
and
I still
literally-
don't like you made my whole night. Hey, I've always said banter is acceptable.
This house is a prison.
You can literally just pull out on fucking Amy and just like rotate your screen
On a
every fucking 5 days, and just like it overlays each other. It's just crazy.
This house is a prison.
Every 5 days.
All right, sorry. Every like 10 days.
On a planet of bullshit.
Head and
Are we
shoulders,
allowed to go off like Modern Warfare 2 lobby days?
bro. It's about to be disgusting.
And here, yeah, but fucking watch the colorful language, because MW2 lobby days were,
very vulgar, very
dude,
very racist.
someone's gonna get charges for hate crimes and shit sometime whenever the those recordings get released.
Yeah.
People are gonna lose presidential runs having their MW2 voice lobby recordings cited at a debate.
200 million.
What was the
people.
dude's name that used to read the order book? Greg or
Fuck.
what was his name?
Oh, Keith, yeah.
Keith. Yeah, talk about hate crime. That dude.
My PSN was MILF Hunter 101 for 8 years, and I finally got banned.
I remember Astro being like, Keith, you can't say that shit.
Yeah, he used the word faggot multiple times, and that's when I had to cut it. That was not cool.
Jinkies.
I miss Keith.
Really?
Snotty motherfucker.
Put that on your dinner plate.
Well,
Can't talk to
The
Keith.
lisp had me.
You may be the outlier there.
Toxic MW2 was a lot of fun. Now you don't even get to stay in the same lobby. It's such bullshit. You finish a game.
You know, the competitive lobbies, like the league lobby, you do get to talk shit in between matches. So that's kind of nice. But
Halo's been pretty fun too with talking
Nah,
shit.
they ruined it because they always put you in the new matchmaking lobby. It's not like the same people.
no, yeah, you couldn't go back and forth for multiple games now.
All right.
Handle?
Buyer's got to step back in here. Right?
Handle, motherfucker.
Yeah, Jax,
Right
good
now.
morning. Or good afternoon.
Chuck McNuggets wants you to box Matt Corals. Oh, God. What the fuck?
Dude, that would be hilarious.
I pay
would
him a lot of money.
Don't be ignorant. No.
No, don't be ignorant. Shares.
If there was a way to, like, have boxing upgrades made via super chats, that would actually be so fucking funny. Like, if people could choose upgrades between people. Like, I don't know. Whatever side of the ring you're on would start to shake for the other player if someone super chatted.
You
Throw 'em
need
off
Hell in a
balance.
Cell and Pyros. You need to you have some kick-ass theme music. We'll make it happen. We got money.
It's gonna cost you about $350.
Oh yeah, we have com buckets too.
Arnold.
Chat, you need to fucking chill.
Every time SNDL gets to its highest price, I yell Roy Jenkins and buy more.
Chill the fuck out, please. Chill. Just chill. Just fucking chill.
Makes you wonder if we're gonna go back down to
Bomb!
The bumpy bummer, the Hoya.
Not breaking 4250.
Only bomb!
Bomb!
Bomb! I need a bucket!
He is in the bucket on.
Use garbage can.
We are going to
Oh
feel
yeah, me love you long time.
Oh, aren't you papi, mi niño?
Yo, head to head, Arnold and Morgan. I'm going Arnold. I am.
Yeah, that's very nice of you. I
Remember
love
that super
Morgan.
smash box office hit movie with I was Last Action Hero and I was Jack Slater, yeah, and I didn't know who the fuck I was.
Oh yeah.
Slater, I love it. Dude. He said Slater. Fuck that.
Discord's in the description. I think it's updated. I think I fixed it. I love this song. It's gonna be copyright fucking hit. Hold on, I'm checking the link. Okay. Yeah, I updated the Discord link. If it doesn't show, it'll be discord.gg, not a bit.ly link. If it doesn't show, just refresh the page. I don't know if you've spoken on it, but what are your thoughts on the lunar cycle chart alignment theory? It wouldn't surprise me. Give me 1 second. 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 1 Second-hand furniture? It's a great question. Steve Buscemi? Fuck you. Fucking unreal, dude. Yeah. Like, you can see exactly how it, yeah. This right here, and this right here, the same fucking shit. This right here, and this right here, same fucking shit. Wycock? Yeah. Nice pad step, bruh. I missed the garage. Dad, we have any beer? Yeah, it was fun being in there. I got tired of cockroaches. As you know, South Florida. You have two duplicate Discord links in your YouTube description every video. I think I fixed it in the last. I changed my the defaults to it. Is the Discord link working now? Oh, I see. Oh, fucking goddamn dipshit. HUD is going to $1, as it should. You're forgetting to mention the lack of volume. Again, here's the value to your stream nowadays. You're just here for super chats. Yep, yeah, got me. Did you check my tweet, sir? I would love constructive criticism. DM it to me. I've got so much I gotta go through. Bitcoin down 3%. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like someone's trying to get that off their hands. Never seen so many shills in the chat. Bullish? Just have fun with it, man. We all know what the fucking endgame of this is. Just have fun. What are we looking at? That was AMC's chart. I was looking at VWAP from multiple points of time. Fuck. So the thinking is, I wonder if crossovers at any point in time would indicate a surge in demand. Because if somebody is placing an institutional order, they'll do that within the style of VWAP. So if a bank calls up and says, I want 500,000 shares of VWAP, then they're just going to execute orders at VWAP, whoever's brokering that. So right now everything is tied up between the low of right before we ran in May and the low of after we started recovering from the sell-off. So this paints a really interesting picture to me. You can see how pretty much everything of recent, of recency, is that a word? Is between, let me do this. So we're literally bouncing back and forth out of it, in and out. I'm actually curious as to what January's looks like. Yeah. So long-term VWAP is the super thick white lines, and anything of recency is in orange. Very interesting. Yeah, so you can kind of see how there's a lot of, yeah, there's volume coming in whenever we go below that. But as time goes on, this is being pulled up as well. Had a bunch of intersection right here, and then you saw it run to 45. Yeah. Interesting. So this is May right here. And then do this in red. So post run is in red. And then we'll do January in blue. So everything from early August to the peak in September is tied up right now. And we're above it. And then VWAP for May is, we're right below it. Yeah, sorry, the moving bubble is an eye tracker, so you can see what I'm looking at. Is Amy out of the wedge? Close to. Close to. When was this from? Huh. Yeah, it's tightening up, and yeah, it's we got a lot of indicators going off between the volatility, Jesus Christ, the volatility percentile index, and these cumulative / cyclical VWAP lines. Yeah. I gotta piss real quick. I'll check the DM. Yeah, you can see how this is starting to pull upward. What are you trying to do? I don't get it. I'm tracking fractals. So everything within so every pattern inside of this is the same. So it's all the same pattern, becoming shorter in duration, and the verticality is being reduced as well. Oh fuck, I can't play this. Yeah, I mean, here's VWAP on each fractal start. So it's starting to pull up. See how, so this is starting after the run. You have this crossing down. You have another one crossing down at the start of this. Crosses down, but doesn't actually fall through. Now here we are again, and it hasn't fallen through. It's really small now, exactly. So like, the takeaway here is that you have the same pattern playing out. The variable in both is how long it takes and how vertical it is. How far are you going down and how far are you going up? And it's compressing. And when you denote each of them as when you set up the start and stop of each one, the stop of one is the start of another. So we take the volume weighted average price of each of those. We saw it fall through here, right? Then we started another, fell through again, started another, barely fell through, and now we've started another, and we're either net zero or starting to pull up. Does that make sense? I hope everybody sees kind of what the value in that is. If you have the same pattern that is weakening, then whatever is pushing it up will start to display itself more. Alright, Astro, just your honest opinion, no laughing, no judging, if it's going to be true or not. Do you think we will see another leg up from us till the end of the year, maybe because of taxes for government? The idea of trying to cash out on the tax situation, I can definitely see being the reason that this would be sped up. I'm more so just tracking the cyclical squeezes that happen until then, and one of these cyclical squeezes could also be a catalyst for MOAS in itself. The timing of everything is no coincidence. I can tell you that. Yo, Urban. Good afternoon, sir. Fuck. I hate YouTube. Think we'll see a big run this year? Yeah. If not this year, then next. Very early in next year, as in January. Looking at fractals is all a part of the fractal, yes. What am I vaping? It's a watermelon Cali Max. What am I using for charting? This is a software called TradingView. If you want to support the shit show, you can use my link in the description. It's free to use. If you upgrade, there are a bunch of benefits with using more indicators and having more charts at a single time. What? Looks like my plan had just run out. But yeah, it's my favorite software to use. I use Weeeeeeeeeeeee for like intraday streaming, just because it's cleaner to look at. But you can change all the settings in this. You can change the color of the candles. They have an engine that you can write indicators yourself on. There's a public library for indicators. It's really, really, really cool. You also have to consider that they've been doing this for years. We were bashing this just off the past year. Imagine, yeah, there's a lot of variables at play here, and what makes this so what makes tracking it on AMC and GameStop feasible, right, is because there's less variables at play, and the fact that the purity of tracking this is the way it is just goes to show that there are less variables, which means that there are less people trading it, there's less liquidity, and you can then look into the inverses of all that and make assumptions based on it. Yo, Moose, thank you, man. Looks like she's trying to move. Fuck. God damn it. I really didn't want to sneeze.
What up, Astro?
What up, man? How you doing?
I fucking love you, man.
I know.
I know you know that I know that you know that you know.
Oh, that was a recording, yo. Shit, that's the real Astro.
That's Astro, the man.
Cocksuck.
Come on, you bitch!
Can't break right over this. Gonna be out here. Push the 43.
Push it. Come on, biatch.
Push it real good. Push it.
She wants to do it. She wants to do it. She wants to do it.
Oh yeah, come on, bitch.
Come on, baby. Come, baby.
Oh yeah, give to daddy, give to the daddy.
Hey Astro, I saw a screenshot of you using the Fibonacci spiral on TradingView.
Yeah.
Bruh, did you know that November 24th is World Fibonacci Day?
Oh, that's fucked. That's fucked.
Yeah, that's super fucked up.
I dig it though.
Moads confirmed.
Son of a fucking goddamn bitch.
It's 23rd.
Someone was talking about the fucking the moon too now. Moon cycles or some shit.
Tomorrow's
It's
Fibonacci
all
Day.
coming together.
Oh, goddamn you.
Most people just like. Go ahead.
Hey?
Now, so most people fucking they like check fundamentals of stocks and whatnot, do some TA. Meanwhile, with AMC, you gotta look at the moon. You gotta fucking like check in with the magic ball. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, there's some weird shit going on. Where's my goddamn phone charger? Fuck.
Yeah, pompous.
Huh?
Pump it up.
I'm gonna be so fucking rich.
I said you forgot to say pompous.
What the fuck did I do with it?
Arnold.
Outstanding job though yesterday, Astro. Very outstanding.
Thank you. Oh, it's fucking right here. I hate my fucking life.
Hey Astro, can you explain to me why someone would sell an extreme amount of deep out of the money puts?
That's a hedge.
Like extreme deep out of the money though, like $4 puts on GameStop?
It's just it. Everything that involves true price action is happening in the options chain. The price chart you see is the shadow of what's in the options chain. I guess to answer it more succinctly, if you're selling puts that are out of the money, well, what is buying a put do, right? It's supposed to protect you from downside protection, but when you write a put, you're agreeing to purchase back, so it's like an IOU but on the buy side.
Gotcha.
So,
appreciate it, buddy.
Yeah, so someone's looking to either buy back at that point or to just collect premium, but the premium is nothing. So it's,
yeah, they were 1 cent.
It's market maker fuckery.
10-4. Thank you, sir.
No problem. No problem.
Yeah, the more I pay attention to what's going on in the options chain, it's just it's eye-opening. That's for sure.
Yeah. Well, you have more dimensions to work with, you know.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Hello? Can y'all hear me?
What up, man?
Yep.
Hey.
How you doing?
My name's Rich. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm just trying to learn about these fucked up markets, so
Yeah.
might be asking some questions.
Of course, man. Yeah. We fuck around and we have a good
Bro.
time and we learn. Sometimes all at the same time.
I'm asking lots of stupid questions too, myself included. It so feel free.
Yeah. Yeah.
How do we
We're
tie
all
our
trying to
shoes?
learn.
No stupid questions, only stupid answers.
You own shoes?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
They're slip-ons.
You had asked Mark a specific question. He's like, "Oh, I don't want to get into that. I don't give a shit about that." What were you trying to discuss right there? I'm actually curious.
Who?
You were on that Twitter space with Mark, and he was like, "Yeah, I'm not really trying to get into that." It was like about Bitcoin ETFs or something.
Oh, it has to do with like. So the time is not recognized as a factor that it should be in all of this. If you think of it in terms as selling and buying are a type of force in the world of physics, you can push on something. If you have to exert 1,000 newtons of force, right? You can do that over 1 second, or you can do it over 1,000 seconds. And if other people are pushing an object with different types of force, everybody's moving this singular thing, which you can think of the price as being that property. Time is extremely important because it gives you a dimension for pressure. If I have to exert all that force in a second, there's going to be a lot of volatility. If I can exert that force over 1,000 seconds, there will be less volatility. As the year closes, there are things that all these institutions are trying to get off their books and onto their books. And 9 times out of 10, when you head into the latter part of the year, you're looking for consistency. So you can meet your marks and end the year on a good note. And then, the next fiscal quarter rolls around and you start doing stupid shit. But the idea is you have it all patched up by the end of the year. So that's typically why you'll see volatility take place at the end of the year. And that's why you see crashes and extreme market events happening in October and November. So my question to him was, how do you think that having 24/5 trading of options on SPX and VIX, as well as having a Bitcoin ETF precede that, does that give you any bad feelings about what's going on? Because now people have the ability to trade 24 hours, 5 times, right?
Right.
5 days out of the week. So I think there's something looming in crypto that, to me, I suspect has been like a place to offload toxicity as anybody who is an institution. And I think they have to get rid of that somehow. They have to settle that. And if you only have, 6.5 hours a day, 5 days a week to trade exposure with the equities market, when crypto is 24 hours, 7 days a week, that conversion of assets in crypto to equities or whatever it is that you're trying to convert seems to need more time. I don't really see any pressing issue as to why 24/5 trading became a thing just out of nowhere like that. Also, the Bitcoin ETF is scary to me because now you have direct exposure between crypto and equities, right? Crypto and stock. That's kind of my 2 cents on it. So I was wondering what his thoughts were on it, and it was like 4 a.m. for him. So I don't blame him for not wanting to answer that.
So in short, you think they're pulling this 24/5 stock trading bullshit to hide more crime?
I'm not sure if hiding more crime is the word, but they're trying to settle loose ends, I think. And the only way to manage that is, well, you have to assume that there is something wrong in crypto, that has been a place to offload whatever it is that institutions want to offload. But options are an instrument for hedging. So why would there be a new demand for trading an instrument 24 hours a day, 5 days a week on 2 indices that are the crux of the market? Why is that something that is of concern? You know what I mean? 2 weeks before that, that's when the crypto ETF was published.
How do you guys feel about that shit? I'm
Well,
fucking.
thank you, Astro. I appreciate it, man.
How do you guys feel about the fucking 24/5 trading?
To be honest, I don't really have an opinion on it right now. But basically, after what Astro said, I mean,
Be 24/7.
24/5, 5 days a week.
Yeah, but cryptos you can trade 7, right?
I
Yeah.
think he's talking about the
What? Yeah, he's talking about the ETF, I think.
yeah, the ETF.
Oh. Is there a way for them to further that and just outside of the market in general?
Well, clearly it seems like they could do whatever they want these days.
True. I just don't think they'll.
Ooh,
I honestly
my
didn't know
God.
there was options for Bitcoin either. I recently learned that.
What the fuck?
Are you guys aware of options on Bitcoin?
No, when did they start doing that?
Dude, there's been futures on Bitcoin and Ethereum and all that. How do you think the leverage gets pushed?
Yeah, for when the options started, I think it was actually a couple of years ago, if I'm not mistaken, but I might be wrong. But I just recently learned it because I saw there was a chart that showed a bunch of options betting for 100K Bitcoin by the end of this year, like December 20, I think it was like 20 something. But I hope those people don't get wrecked. Yep.
Guys, you know how I just said that the 23rd is World Fibonacci Day? This is a Twitter page of a AI that posts images based on world trends, right? Look what I just posted. The Fibonacci sequence with a moon picture on it. You can't make this shit up.
Yeah, baby.
I mean, even if that's not some little dog whistle to us, that's fucking that's divine intervention telling us we're on fucking the right path, dude.
Dude, look, it's completely automated.
Can someone share Zabi's screen, please?
Yeah, please,
Yeah, it's full.
Oh shit, it's full.
motherfuckers.
There's 3 spots available.
I'm out.
It says
Now it's full.
I have no clue how that.
Hey, I'm in.
What the? It looks like a.
Fallopian tube.
Fallopian. That's right.
Oh, there we go.
That was just crazy to me.
We're gonna be fucking rich.
Amy's coiled like a bitch right now.
He's about to get impregnated by zombie's fucking egg.
Watch out. Here I come.
Yo.
Yeah.
Oh,
The Morgan. We could Amy could Amy could use a Morgan speech right now, Morgan.
President Freeman.
Maybe some volume with that speech would be nice too.
Some volume?
Some volume.
Do I not have enough, or can you hear me?
I mean volume for the share.
Oh, right. Okay. I got ya. Well, no, I had to ask because the other day I was on Bluetooth and someone's like, come and say, what? Can't hear you.
I appreciate it.
All right, 1 second. Let me do my stuff. I'm just waiting for my back massage thing to
It is
stop.
Morgan Monday, right?
It is. Yeah,
Morgan
so
Monday.
I'm getting warmed up right now. I just got out of my meeting and I got the wide open, well, rest of the whole fucking day. So I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Curiosity, I did say the 23rd, didn't I?
You said the 24th. I don't know, maybe you corrected yourself.
Yeah, my bad.
So instead of looking at price, all we're doing is looking at the, well, it would be an assumption to look at the option chain for basically where the price is heading, correct? Or way out?
I personally would not trust the options chain with AMC. That's just me.
No, he's asking if he could look at the options chain in order to determine where the price is going.
Yeah.
Somebody needs to look at the 3D FTD chart as well.
The green one, right? Yeah, I seen that one.
The one Astro made a video on a couple days ago, last week.
Yeah. With the it's the green chart with the depth into it, and then it has the green boxes, right?
Hey, Astro, what program or website did you use for the 3D chart?
That shit is satisfying as hell.
Professor
Yes, he's
Astro.
okay.
But it was like, dude, it was like probably in June when we were looking at shit like that, when we started talking about like fourth dimensional shit, you know?
Yo, you guys want to go on a little journey?
Yeah.
Name the time and the place.
A little audio-visual journey. Hopefully this gets Amy going.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Hello.
Yep, caller, you're on the air.
Can we get a speech for Gotham City?
Yes.
You want Gotham? All right. Yeah, if you give me just 2 seconds, shift gears. I was looking up motivational speeches for Amy.
Astro, what website or program did you use for that 3D chart?
Chart-studio.plotly.com. It's also in the description of that video.
Oh, okay. Thanks, man.
Yeah.
I was thinking about ways to convert that chart into the audio spectrum.
Could we possibly also use instead of the failure to deliver reverse repo as the third
That's not
axis?
a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Morgan.
Yeah, I was just finding out that I don't actually have any really good speeches on there that are actually on script to read from, so I'm just gonna have to make it up on the spot. Take it away, boss.
Lucius, I fucking hate Father's Day.
Don't hate Father's Day. Find a father. Find a father figure. Look up. Look where you need to. Whenever you need to find something to look forward to, something to look up to empower yourself. Oh, the fucking door's ringing. God fucking damn it. Man, we have to put this on pause. God damn it. What the hell is Chris talking about?
No.
They probably want some fucking money or something. God damn it.
Super chat.
Maybe you know what? I'm gonna keep this up. I'm gonna keep it up. That's what I'm gonna do. Answer the door. They're gonna be, why is this guy talking about this? Maybe they could go away. I don't know. Let's see what they are.
I can see Lucius like opening it up to the like Girl Scout cookies or something like that. Like, that shit would be good.
Oh no, there's some people with safety vests and construction hats going around the fucking street. They can fuck off. Anyhow, if you're looking for some inspiration, something to build you up, something that needs to give you hope and restoration, might I start with finding some hydration? The key to thinking clearly is having a clear mind. To have a clear mind, you need to have pure water. H2O. It's what drives us. We're pretty much water, bags of water. I would recommend Liquid Death.
She likes it.
Mountain
Morgan.
water. Mountain water to murder your thirst. That is the key to hydration. And don't answer your door. You can tell them to fuck off. You don't need to answer to anybody. When you need to climb the highest mountain to get to the peak because you are thirsty.
Morgan,
Yeah.
when you say water is the essence of wetness and wetness is the essence of beauty,
Water
it's really
is
slow.
water is the essence of wetness, and wetness
Zoolander.
is the essence of beauty.
Lucius,
Yeah,
make the chart go up.
I am. I'm talking about answering doors and climbing mountains.
Talk about MILFs.
Well, I got a metaphor. When you climb that mountain and you get as high as you can, you're looking for some fresh hydration, not just for your survival, but to fill your ball sack full of the cleanest, purest cum load you're ever gonna come. And it's only when you get to that peak of that mountain you'll have the hydration you need to realize and look around the whole world that you are at the climax.
I am the climax.
You are the climax. Now it's up to you. Pick a direction. Let it all out. Just don't piss in the wind. You'll get it all over you.
Lucius,
Yes.
I'm rocking hard.
Oh, I'm gonna come hard.
Anybody who's
Oh,
got
come on.
Biogen, that Alzheimer's drug, some research just came out that it produced swelling of the brain in 35% of patients who took the approved dose. So,
What's the ticker symbol? Do you know?
I have no idea.
Well, that sounds like a put. That's not good at all. But I bet if they're more hydrated, that wouldn't happen.
While we wait, we hydrate.
Exactly. I'd recommend the sponsor for today's episode for not that red fucking candle, but a green candle, a mighty green candle, will be Liquid Death. Murdering our fucking thirst and murdering the fucking hedge funds.
Ticker symbols BII.
Ticker symbol B fucking shit for bullshit. That's what.
Hey Morgan, how about
Yeah.
you tell the story about when we were coming together on the mountain?
Jack and Jill went up a hill to jerk each other off. Along came a spider and climbed inside her. That was kinky as fuck.
What's in the bowl, bitch?
But back to the mountain, because we want to get to the top. We want to be the cream of the crop. You got to keep on climbing. You got to look forward. There's a whole city that looks out for that. It looks up to us. Looks up to Amy.
Come on, bitch.
For financial freedom and stability, which are key pillars for survival. And if we can't come together, it's not going to happen. Just won't.
You went Obama there for a second.
You want to have change?
Oh!
Yeah.
Yes.
A little known fact is I'm a half brother with Morgan Freeman, and we were changed at birth.
Obama, that's you?
Have you seen the Keel Feel or the Obama thing? The college thing.
Oh yeah. I
See
think
you
I
guys
have.
on Twitch.
Like, that's America right there.
Oh man,
You just killed
man
that
down.
show.
Man down.
You
Man
just-
down. We got a man down. I see.
When you talk, my Polish hands getting sweaty.
I see in the chat there Morgan Freeman or Barack Obama. Fun fact, it's the same fucking person. Same fucking person, James.
Arnold, you should have just stopped at I'm a half brother.
Arnold, are you there?
Well, no.
It's me, Jack Slater. I don't
Well,
even
no.
know who the fuck I am.
No, actually, things go a little bit deeper. Someone, as you may know, Morgan Freeman was trending on Twitter last night. I was replying to a number of people. My inbox blew up.
Barack, give your speech.
Someone posted a conspiracy picture of Jimi Hendrix being Morgan Freeman.
Oh, fuck.
And all I had to reply to them was, shh, for fuck's sakes.
The fuck?
So
Come on, Brock.
this goes deeper than what you think. Because sometimes when things aren't working out, you gotta have change, and you gotta deliver that. Not just for the NASDAQ, but for the American people. If you don't have change, what do you got? You either have dollar bills or you got nothing. And we don't want nothing. We won't settle for that. But we want to make as much change together and compound it. Compound it to get bills. We want the Benjamins. Because that's right for America. It's right for you and I and my daughters and my man wife. Michael. I'm in love with Michael. I'll face it. I'll admit it. I'm willing to make a change. You should change too. I don't know where Michael is right now. I'm surprised he hasn't popped up. Surprised he hasn't popped up, but we need change in our financial systems. We need change in Kenny Griffin. And if it doesn't happen, I don't know what to tell you. You could get something like a Donald Trump. You could get a McCain. I mean, they're good fucking fries. I don't know how they'd be as a president.
Keep going.
But this has to change. Going down is not the way. The only time that Amy should go down is when my dick is dry. And I need that to get wet. Because it's hard. Not only is it hard, sometimes it droops. I need a little bit of a fluff. I need a little bit of fluff to get myself. I need to get myself up.
When is the essence of greatness?
The essence of greatness is fucking $42, son. You gotta make that change. Change up to that.
Bro, you gotta get up to get down.
At $42, that's when we come. That's when we make great change. That all Americans can unite together. Put their hands together, and they're gonna hold that. They're gonna hold it and stroke it hard. And if you can't stroke it together as one, well then you don't have a great nation. You have a broken market. And we will prevail.
Vote on 42.
Hey, Barack, it's time for some exit
You were
polls.
discussing his advice.
It's time for some what?
Exit poll.
Exit polls? It's more so times for some green polls and stripper polls. That's what I think. Because we need to change that up. Why do we need exit polls? Why do we need any poll? The only poll that there should be is a green giant pole that spins around and some lady named Candy on it.
I did not fornicate with that.
Hey, come on, bitch. I want to see a big green pole. Change that attitude, then we can have that spin around.
Oh, fucking boy, look at it go. Oh, keep talking, Morgan.
Give us something to fucking stroke. Give us something to stroke.
Oh,
We gotta come. It's gonna change the way we look at things. Gonna change the whole fractal theory. Proving it right. And we're gonna make this shoved so far up people's asses saying, fuck you, Kenny. It's gonna go. We need to pump cum, and pump cum some more.
Let's fucking go. I told you guys about this shit.
Where's Michael?
I don't know, but he would be great. He'd be great to have around right now.
Not breaking
baby away from me. We're pump coming.
Hey, Barack, can I get the mic back? I haven't said stuff in a while now. No, you can't. Time for change, Morgan. It's time for change. You've had your time in the limelight. It's time for me now.
I want the kudos to you, bro.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Look, Barack, you've been fair. You've been good. I gave you the time.
Stop it!
Let them
No,
face each other.
time for change.
Barack versus Freeman.
It's time for change. We're only going up from here. We took over from Bush, and that was downtown. That was the times were down. We're going to go up because it's time for change. And if we don't take change now, who's caring for who?
Now,
So this is why I'm.
Morgan and Barack at the same time.
Pardon me? What are you talking about? A conversation? We're trying to have a conversation. No, we're going to have change. We're going to have change.
Fuck you, Barack! Bring back Morgan!
Instead of introducing Obamacare, I would like to introduce Amy Care because it's going to take care of you and your children's children and my children. What about Morgan? You want bringing back Morgan? Oh, no one wants to bring back Morgan? Oh, okay. I'll just break the internet elsewhere on Twitter or something like that.
I like the sound of that.
Oh, pardon that?
Oh my god. Oh, holy shit. What the fuck is
Oh.
happening right now?
Well, we're making change. That's what it is. Positive change in the direction that we need. Fuck, come, shit, fuck, come, pussy, come. That's what.
Pussy, come.
Yeah. You're gonna change. You're gonna change the way you talk. You're gonna change the way you think. You're gonna turn that penis into a vagina. You're gonna change everything about you after
Jeez, I
this.
understand.
If you're into that. But most of all, we're gonna change the financial market. That's what we're here for today. That's why we stand.
Goddamn, as a European, I'm gonna pray for America from today.
Oh, what have I done letting
Yo,
this
at
beast out of
42
me
we all
here?
come.
Yeah, Phil, you're damn right. At 42, we all come. I'm getting ready too. My left hand's stroking it while Obama's working the right hand there.
Good job, Morgan. Keep going.
Oh, come on. You know, I let him have the mic for a while, and he can get quite vicious with this change. But you know, we don't want this to change anymore. We want to keep going the way it is, and now it's time for nourishment. And if we don't have nourishment and hydration, then we need to bring in some other big guns, because we don't want red candles. Although the only thing I will compliment is I do like seeing the colors red and green in complement during this time of year. Bob's at Christmas.
This man has unlimited ammo. I swear to God.
Well, I keep coming all day. That's what I do. Yeah. And you know, if this...
Hey,
if
Morgan,
this
is Andy doing alright?
Oh, he's doing just fine. He's almost done with the boat. By the time that motherfucker's done with the boat, I'm gonna roll up in my own catamaran. I'm gonna pick his ass up.
Oh, this is too good, man.
Yeah. But you know, I tell you what, if that red candle decides to go any bigger, things get nasty, and I don't want them to. Things get dirty. Oh, things can get really nasty and stuff, and we don't want that happening on the charts. It's time for change, Peter. It's time for drastic change. I'm really tired of seeing red candles going up and down and not deciding where they want to land. It really confuses me where I want to buy. Well, you just need to know when to hold them, when to fold them, Cleveland.
Shut the fuck up, Johnny Cash.
And when things are going to change. Just be observant.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
I felt guilty once, but she woke up halfway through. Ow!
Oh, that's nasty. Oh, I want to see a big ring candle like I'm like one of those actors from that movie, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, and every blade of grass is like a giant green tower.
Oh, no. Oh!
That's fucking awesome.
This is my life. I'm in pajamas right now, just watching a chart, talking to everybody, not doing my work, somehow not getting fired. Maybe it's because my boss is Loretta. She calls the shots.
I wouldn't call it a shits and giggles, but ha-has and poops. Great.
Well, everybody likes
so
to
it's
poop.
open on Friday for a little bit? Or
Yep,
is it gonna
till
be,
one, I believe until 1 o'clock.
Oh, that's not bad. That's not
It'll
bad.
be
Thank you,
open.
Morgan.
Alright.
Yeah. So keep it going. Keep it up. Be patriotic. Be happy. Be proud. Oh, as soon as I said that, the music stopped.
What?
Maybe we gotta put another quarter. I don't know.
Yo, can someone do a Joey Diaz?
Well, he's great.
I know what this fucking chart means.
I need some Viagra, baby.
Well, some liquid death. That's why.
And I'll go boom boom.
I like how as soon as I'm done with my meeting, I get out of here. There's demands for quite a speech to come out. And we're climbing. No, I'm done. I'm done for the day of doing work. You know, now I'm at my new full-time job of being here, being Morgan, being real. That's a big fucking W in GME there. Oh, pardon you.
Oh shit, he put on the jacket.
Yeah, it made my dick hard putting that jacket on.
Yeah, shit.
Goddamn right it did.
Shit's getting real now.
What's up?
Good afternoon. Or some may say, was
Oh yeah. Oh.
Come on, you son of a bitch.
Every time I hear this song come on and I see Astro in that leather jacket with the aviators on, it makes me think of Vietnam.
What?
I don't know why. Probably it was in a movie at one point. Just makes me think of Vietnam.
Tom Cruise, move over.
Getting
make
some
one of
Lieutenant
those.
Dan vibes from Astro. Oh fuck.
I want to make one of those really cool Star Wars movie posters with everybody that's been involved. With AMC.
Hey man, my friend that works for a hedge fund just called me and said he's so fucked.
Oh, that's music to my ears.
Allegedly so fucked.
Trust me, bro.
Was it saying that's for entertainment purposes only?
He said his booty hole blown.
What the fuck?
What
Lieutenant Dan has a better chair, Astro. Fuck. Someone ban slacks. You're not allowed to speak truth in my chat. Chill. Astro needs one of those old school military shell helmets. This is true, actually.
Yeah, it was pretty nice. Pretty cool.
Fuck yeah, I came pumped so hard I fucking blew a load over her back like fucking kryptonite, like I'm Superman.
Put them in chart and you have your answer.
Hey, brother.
I was talking about the shorts, huh?
Alright, boys, I'll be back. I'm gonna go get blasted.
Fuck you.
You said blasted?
Fuck me too.
I'll do that while on Discord.
You first.
Hey Astro, I had a question.
No.
Heard.
Hey.
What up?
So I've been hearing for months, and I've never been able to understand it or conceptualize it. How they used options to hide short interest and naked shorting and shit like that.
So I'm not sure about the naked shorting side of it, but if you are to write calls with, there's a lot of semantics here, but if you write calls and then someone buys those calls and exercises them, it can reset a timer on short shares, if that makes sense. Or not a timer, but you're changing the status of them. You're transferring them.
So they're using shorted shares as the underlying.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
That's one way
Appreciate
of doing it. Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Can you explain how they benefit more from buying deep in the money calls versus
No one else is gonna buy them. That's why if you look at the OI on them, they're super low. It's a synthetic long, yeah.
Come on, bitch.
So what happens if we buy them all?
That's right.
Be cool to find out.
Come on, bitch.
Be real cool if you did.
Oh, come on.
Oh, baby. That's a big one.
She wants it.
Just,
Give it to me. Yeah, bro.
just start doing different alphabet letters with your tongue.
Yo, Morgan, that is the best tip ever. That is literally the first tip I've ever heard, and it worked.
Yeah.
It worked like magic.
A, B, C, D, la 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 la.
on, you son of a bitch.
Come on, bitch. See, that's the funny thing when you take a girl out to dinner and you go to maybe a steakhouse, but you still wanted the surf and turf, but it was too expensive. If you decide to just get the steak and you go down pearl diving anyhow, isn't that your seafood?
Get the fuck out of here.
I won't.
I don't like girls. Little clam chowder.
I never understood why people compared to fish. Like, I've never experienced that.
Well, then just wait till she's on a rag and then go check it out.
Right.
Something about the blood.
Wait,
I don't know.
wait till she's on a rag?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, that's where this fishy smell comes from.
Give her grilled onions.
Just thinking downtime.
Yeah.
There was an old spell that used to say you used to put a menstrual shit into a man's fucking drink and let him drink it and he'll fall in love forever.
Yeah,
I'm
bada
not
boom.
eating the placenta. I'm not eating that shit. What the fuck is wrong with all of you?
Love spell, bro. Love spell.
Oh, it sounds like someone's never had a chili rainbow.
Oh shit. Oh, okay. Amy.
Happy
Amy,
Morgan
she
Monday.
likes this talk about the placenta.
Oh, there we go, baby.
Oh, well, let's see.
go.
I want to see a Portuguese breakfast all over someone's
Is this
face.
a bum bum candle?
It's a bum bum candle.
There's no such thing as an X.
Oh, my goodness.
Fuck today.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Fuck yeah.
to the
Did you guys see the momentum behind that move?
Joe Diaz, you little fuck you. I don't hear you.
Bend over, Kenny.
It literally happened in a split second.
To the moon. Oh, to the moon. Touch it again. I ain't done yet today.
42. Come on, hold 42.
Hey, what the
We're
fuck
gonna be
is
so
Frank?
fucking rich.
I don't want to see a giant wick. I want to see a giant thick. Come on.
We're coming right now.
Want to see a big old meaty, huh?
GameStop's broken out of its payment.
You got it right, Mickey. Oh, I want to ride that log flume in Splash Mountain and make a big wet mess.
Don't fucking tease me.
Look at that gap.
Oh, Bitcoin's down too. Look at that.
Oh, come on.
Of course it is.
That's what we were talking about earlier, the inverse. You know, when our stocks rip, they
Holy
dip.
shit! It's down almost 4%.
Yeah. They're using their gains to push us down.
Why are they so retarded? Why can't they use those gains to hop on board and ride us to 100k?
Cause they're wrinkly brain fucks.
Boomer mentality.
Yeah,
Can't
they don't
teach-
want you to win with them. They want to win alone.
Yeah, can't teach an
They
old
wish
dog
they
new
could-
tricks.
I wish they could jump on this Discord and fucking talk shit the way we do, bro.
Oh my god, imagine if he did once. Oh. You're so
It's just the
fucking good.
hubris, man. We can't be right.
I wish we were in a Modern Warfare 2 lobby with Kenny on the other team because we could all fucking talk shit and it would be fucking great.
Oh.
Fucking swat him.
His own teammates would
Dude.
teabag him.
Imagine that's how we settle this. Why do you want me on Rust, Kenny?
I'll do it.
1v1 me, you pussy.
Let's fucking go.
You know, showing that.
Give me
yeah,
an M40.
It would make sense because it's a game and this started with GameStop and we could all watch this go down in movie theaters.
Oh my god.
Fucking ass with my axe. Melee?
I'd noob tube his ass with Danger Close and One Man Army. I almost hate you for saying that, but I actually love you.
That's toxic.
The Citadel guy in here that's listening to us is punching air right now. Like, Kitty would kick your ass.
You don't even know him like that.
What a Randall.
My late night squad's so hard.
gets hard in the paint.
Yo, Morgan.
Yeah, you're on the air.
Can you do Pauly Shore?
I can. I don't know if I want to do that though.
Totally. Oh.
I could do that, but I don't know. That's something I would have to stop and think about first before I enter that water there.
What's your name? Purple Sticky Punch.
Well, you know, you've entered a can of worms now here. Paradox, Pandora's box. Now we're going to get like 2 Pauly Shores. Who'd win in a fight, Michael Jackson
Jimbo?
or Pauly Shore?
Well, if Michael grabs his dick, that might be.
Oh, that's ignorant.
Michael's got a fucking mean front kick, dude.
I don't want to fight that gay boy.
Obviously, Michael Jackson, because he had just sicked 10 kids on him.
Oh, that'll be huge. It has to build up a special first.
Oh, okay, there you go.
Yeah.
Oh, baby. Here we go. Bitcoin is down 4.25% and still
What?
going.
I have no idea. Where's the bag that this was in? Is it? No, it was a black bag.
Hot mic.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Who knows this, man?
Trigger squeeze say Obama's milk aggressively.
What's
Morgan.
is that you?
Oh shit, it's gonna break 56k.
I was summoned a moment ago, but I think I lost you.
What?
Hey, quick question. What platform were you guys talking about shorting Bitcoin and shit? Crypto, for that matter.
You could use Bybit. I'm back, motherfuckers.
I think you can do it on KuCoin.
Don't use Bybit. You know, I'm not recommending it, but just yeah, that's the one you could use.
You can't use Bybit anymore unless you have verification from another country.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was just about to ask that, guys. What's the deal with all that when you try to cash out a KuCoin?
Well, at least Bybit, they do a KYC, and they gave a fair warning back in August that if you do not verify yourself outside of the US, they will shut down your account.
So basically, they don't give you a chance to send your coins to a US-based exchange to cash them out?
They do give you the opportunity, but you're no longer eligible to do that anymore, unless you have proof of residency outside of the US.
Yeah, that's what I heard, man. I've got a lot of my friends, and their parents are even getting on this stuff, saying they're using KuCoin, and I'm like, bro, you better do your research before you throw a bunch of money in there.
You can use KuCoin, but you cannot use Bybit.
Well, wait. Oh, okay.
Do you know if you can use Femex to short it?
I do not.
You can use Hotbit, but only put in there what you're going to use to short. I wouldn't buy all the coins because it's a bitch getting anything out of there. They charge you so much. But you use US, I think DT or something for options. I think it's like 5 times.
Hey, I got a random question involving post-MOAS. This is more like a survey. I've got a bunch of dumb ideas I want to film, and a TV show and movie ideas, and just make pilots for them. So I'm curious, would you rather see this whole AMC GME saga in a movie, as a film, or as a musical?
No, not a musical.
Depends.
What the hell, dude?
Yeah,
Musical.
neither, man.
Definitely musical.
If
We
Astro's
need a
singing, the
TV
musical.
series.
TV series, TV spirit. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, but when I say musical, I'm talking like hire Matt Stone and Trey Parker to help us out with that.
Honestly, thought you were gonna ask between a movie and or a TV show, because I would definitely say TV show.
Oh, I'll go for TV show absolutely over a movie.
Yeah, and
but if you had to go movie,
Rock and roll Jesus.
You
I
could do sequential too.
I almost think theater.
or maybe even the Broadway version, we'll get best of both worlds. I think it'd just be fucking funny.
Well, that's what I mean. Like,
Bunch of
yeah.
apes dancing around, singing, being like, "Fuck you, Kenny G."
I got you there. Then yeah.
Yeah.
Who would play Astro?
Me.
I'm not.
Astro.
Oh, you can sing and dance.
So crazy watching this in real time, how crypto's tanking, and like just watching AMC, it wants to go up so bad.
Yeah, I'm watching the same right now.
So,
It's wild.
Holy shit, almost 5% Bitcoin? Oh my lord.
Astro, when are we getting one of those tweets that you gave us back in May?
Soon.
Morgan, didn't you say you're a Bears fan?
I did.
What's that
Morgan,
scoop on
if you
Fields?
do actually decide to do that, I've been keeping a journal. Basically, in February, I went back to the 27th and kind of wrote down everything. So, like, I've got day by day everything that I saw happen, and then, like, you know, watching Trey's videos, and then watching Matt's videos, and then watching Astro's videos, like, everything I did. So, if you're interested in that, just let me know.
Oh, very interesting.
Why are we stuck here?
Because the musical hasn't kicked off, and I haven't heard any singing or dancing yet. That's why.
They sell Bitcoin and wait for liquidity to come over to short AMC.
Oh
I'd
my
love
god!
to see
I mean, are we
it painted
surprised?
The same light as the King from Hamilton, because that shit was hilarious.
Oh yeah.
Still need to watch that.
Worth your time.
Never been a musical person, but I've heard a lot of good stuff about that one.
So,
Super good. Super good.
Question for
I'm
you,
not a
Astro.
musical guy at all. It's really good.
When we start to run up, and assuming there are margin calls, do you think that as the volatility is occurring, we will still follow some sort of cyclical pattern?
When you see the cycle go away, that's when you can assume that you're in MOAS.
Okay.
There was a death cross on the 4 hour for Bitcoin. I was telling people in Weeble comments, and they're like, "Chill, clown."
To the person who said they're not big on plays, if you want some stuff that's kind of like more light and funny, Book of Mormon is good. Kinky Boots is good. Bunch of stuff out right now. Actually, it's good.
Yeah, Book of Mormon was good. Yeah, it was great.
Funny.
As soon as all the FUD starts coming out, that'll be the time to buy calls.
when the 15 moving average goes below the 200. Yes, sir.
Nice.
That's true.
Oh my god, Wet Dirt Kurt, get in Discord, you fuck.
Hey Morgan, if you do that, you should include the January 6th incident and also Conor McGregor getting knocked the fuck out like the weekend before the run up, because that was crazy.
Yeah, it's actually hilarious, by
Yeah.
the way.
Yeah, that could be a good way to kick it
Someone
off.
just needs to kick the shit out of Conor McGregor and we'll run.
Has anybody revisited that 3D chart and swapped out FTDs for the?
I need
The whole
Free
thing
file, yeah.
start with a picture of Ken's face on him, and then 1 week later.
Come on, cocksucker.
I'm just, I guess, what I'm really trying to understand is based off looking at May 20th to 25th, it's crazy how they speed up and slow down certain parts of the fractal.
Yeah.
Fractal. And I guess I'm trying to figure out why that occurs.
Volume.
Okay.
Which has to do with liquidity.
So technically, the less volume, the slower the fractal should play out.
Yes.
And then if they ramp it up, it should go faster.
Yep. Yep. Think of
Does
it
that
as like
also
a.
dictate?
What's that?
Does that
Like
also
a vortex.
dictate the height?
Yes. The less time there is, the more height there is.
Up and down?
Mm-hmm. That's why I get excited whenever I see the thing, you know, drop 0.5% in 6 seconds. That means that you're closer to this thing running.
And is that why you also look at the brain damage second chart?
Yeah. Yeah.
Holy shit, that makes a lot of sense.
Wait, the difference in charts?
Huh?
Because all of today so far is exactly May 25th. And that's what I guess throws me off, because sometimes I see like one whole previous trading day is equal to one whole trading day today. And then sometimes it's like a continuation like we had in earlier November, where I could see like sort of the same thing on a day frame previously play out into like a 2-3 day, but like now it's day to day. So I wonder, and this is a question, as we get closer and closer time wise to matching a previous pattern, is that sort of an indicator of how close we are to see the next leg up?
Yes. Yeah. It's constantly, it's breathing is a way to think of it.
Yeah.
The example of February 5th to June 2nd is the greatest example to see that.
I never thought of it like that, especially when you said it's like it's breathing.
Yeah.
It's so crazy.
Yeah.
I guess it's taking me a second to register that.
Yeah, it's
like my brain. I have it pictured in my head. It's
like I'm picturing a lung.
Mm.
Right?
It's always
sort of like an accordion.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Bruh, I made that analogy literally like 3 weeks ago.
Yeah. So you're trying to find how patterns build each other, and you're trying to find where like the asymptote is.
When we pull the rug, we'll see how deep this goes.
Was it the 17th of last week where we were really low volume, but we were somehow running up decently, and they somehow closed us just barely below where we opened the day?
Yeah. Yeah. They're gaining
Yeah,
volatility with it, because
Yeah.
volatility plays a huge factor in this.
To whoever said you felt like we were stuck on the 25th, I came across this indicator, Wise Wave Volume, and it kind of shows them passing supply and demand back and forth.
Right.
And it's interesting to see the last run up. It seemed like more consolidation between those supply and demands versus this last 6 months, where they like broke down movements into smaller movements, or like they froze the volume to help push back and forth between those movements.
Yeah.
I think that's why you've seen what we did, what would have been, what everybody was mistaking for like that 25th to 28th movement maybe 2 weeks ago has played out over a longer time frame. And that's why we have like this roller coaster looking chart right now.
Yeah, think of it as like if you're 10,000 feet in the air piloting an aircraft and your engines go out, how do you maximize the amount of distance that you can traverse without having
You
engines?
level out.
Yeah. That's exactly
So
what.
that's why.
Yeah.
So like, what I'm just realizing right now, and it kind of gave me a better perspective, is I did have like a Heiken Ashi on the 9-minute for today and May 25th, and it's the same pattern, but I can also I see the volume bars, and that downwards movement on May 25th had way less volume, and on at like 118, volume started to pick up, so the upwards movement was more violent.
Yeah.
So it kind of gave me a better.
Are you on TradingView?
Yes, sir.
Look up. Don't call me sir. Look up an indicator called delta volume candles.
Sarah was my father's name.
Oh, I'm sorry, it's not that. It's volume direction candles.
Good morning, legendary Professor Astro.
Morat.
Morning.
Is it who's the author?
It'll have JD at the end.
Okay.
And so this is charting volume instead of price, right?
I'm on your stream. I can just watch your stream.
Okay. So
Hello,
you can see how there's a jump in volume. It retraces halfway down, jump in volume, retrace halfway down, jump in volume, retrace halfway up. And now every time you, where's this at? Every time you break a volume ceiling, so you retrace past where it got slammed down at. So right here, this was January, come down, stop here, go back up, stop here, go back up, stop here. And then it's doing the same process, but instead of dropping halfway down, it's dropping a quarter down. Quarter, quarter, and then it runs, right? So you know, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 2,
Can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Can you also open up the vortex indicator just so I can get like a better comparison between the two?
Yeah.
Is my thought process wrong?
Well, it depends what you're looking at the vortex indicator for.
Okay. So.
Hey, Astro.
E.
Are you a fan of Machine Head?
Motorhead?
No, Machine Head.
No, he's fan of MILF Head.
Okay, well, I was going to say, who would play you in the movie? I would like to see the singer Rob Flynn. I think that would be a very entertaining character role for him to fill.
Huh.
He's very controversial with other metalheads. And so I think your attitude when you're really delivering it justice and trying to poke things home, yeah, he could embody that. Yeah.
Huh.
Bro, listen to the professor right now. He's speaking about some serious shit. Don't fucking come and roast a duck in between.
So every time you bottom out, like this is you had the run, and for whatever reason, someone stepped in here, and here, and here. But if you call this a 50% retracement, just for the sake of argument, 50% back up, but this came down 50%, so now you're going back up 50%, so you're neutral. Come back down, call it 33%, back up 33%, and then this move is going down roughly 50% again, but it's taking more time. Go up 50% of that, go down 50% of that, and then you ran. Right? And so that's the same thing we're seeing here, just with a different way of traversing through time. If I go to the 2 hour of this, it's a bit clearer. So this was the June run, and there was still volume going into it. Let me do by the day. Yeah, see how everything is the same thing? You trace back down like this, go back up, trace back down, go back up, trace back down, go back up. This looks like the trace down because now we're heading back up. And that's going to be an explosive movement because you're breaking the volume ceiling.
I see.
So all it's doing is, think of it as like on balance volume, but with price weighting to it. But this still looks like the price chart. So if you're weighting a volume chart with price and the two look the same, what does that tell you?
That.
If the price chart and a volume weight or a price weighted volume chart look the same, what does that tell you?
Volume equals price.
Exactly. Volume equals price. And why would that ever happen?
Fuckery.
Yes. See what I mean right here?
Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to digest a whole bunch of information and
Oh, of course.
try to
No.
piece.
You're allowed to ask questions.
Might I suggest to pair that digestion with some mountain water?
Jimbo!
Are you digesting it after that nice juicy dab hit?
How did you know that was me on the bar?
If it's not
Everybody
getting
here is getting
digested, my
busted.
friend, get some pumpkin soup.
Pumpkin.
I'm watching you, Morgan.
Have you ever
Holy
heard about
shit.
ducks
All right, dude, go
as
ahead.
roasted?
Look at the order book for GME. What the fuck's happening there?
Oh, wow.
So if all these equals price, can we just look at the opposite chain, going back to it again, right?
Oh,
wow.
My God.
Damn shades.
My God.
Wow,
Wow.
boom boom candles.
Wow.
Jimbo!
Wow.
Oh, my.
There goes AMT.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Yo, dude.
Amy!
What the fuck?
All right, let's catch up. Let's get with the game.
Professor Ashway, understand glasses, you mother flowers?
45 call-ups are now.
Oh, pump!
Oh, my. Oh, my. Oh.
Come on, bitch.
Oh.
Come on, bitch. Come on, bitch!
Oh, yeah. Come on. Come on, let's do it.
Oh yeah! It's ready.
No fucking around. We're doing it right now.
We're going to the moon.
Holy Jimbo.
If not, both at the same time. It's a dance. It takes two to tango.
Frog is moving to you guys.
Astro.
No!
Yeah, fuck yeah. Have you theorized at all at what point it becomes more lucrative for hedge funds to make that leg up versus besides money? Is there any
Deep in the money calls. And what did we just see the other night? Come on,
and what
bitch.
was that
Come on, bitch.
expiration? January 21st? Is that what we said?
How was it?
What was the expiration on those?
I'm not sure.
I see a lot of
Whoever was
on January
whoever was
21st.
talking about the expiration, have you seen Hi-Fi's video that Astro posted talking about the GFC indicator that ties in with the FTEs and the closing?
Yeah. Yep. Gurkit. Gurkin it.
I took what he said because he's not such a huge AMC supporter, which I respect. But we're in AMC for the same reason people are in GME. So I just took his thoughts and ideas that he has based on GME contracts and how to spend those options.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I did that as well. I was looking at that as well. Yeah.
He talks about getting the heavier options instead of January.
February 18th for the long term. I think he said February 18th for the long term and February 3rd for the short term. But that's where I got confused. What does he mean by long term and short term?
I don't think he said long.
It's just relative.
So then, that's the dates where we have the biggest open interest, right?
I also believe what he means by short term is if we were to get into them, I believe a week or two before, those would be the
Weeklies?
best weeklies. Yeah.
The best weeklies to play with the dip, I guess, included.
Yeah, whenever you're first the short term.
So the only thing, like, I agree that's probably the safest way to play it, but it seems like most of the moves have been done according to indicator by the whatever the orange is.
The orange is the rolling dates. So the rolling dates, whether they choose to fail to roll or actually go through with it.
No
In
dating.
retrospect.
No dating.
That's a double Dorito.
Which he's hypothesizing that they do fail to roll.
Yeah, I see. I have the I actually have a screenshot of that one, bro, because I was trying to look real deep into those dates, and it's interesting. It's interesting, but because I was tying it up to AMC as well, like you said.
Yeah, I spent like 4 hours deep in the chart yesterday, even comparing it to crypto, Bitcoin, Ethereum, AMC, GME, and I sort of got brain dead after 4 hours.
Yeah. Here, I'm gonna try to see. I'm gonna try to pull it up with the dates. Maybe we could fucking pinpoint something, you know?
I did it in the video that I made, but he asked me to take it down because it wasn't the indicator
Oh yeah.
wasn't
Oh
ready.
shit.
No, I mean,
Okay.
that was over a week ago. You're allowed to
Yeah.
use the indicator. He just didn't want a video out about it.
I think they needed some I think.
And I think even his stream that he did yesterday, the indicator looked just a hair different, but I don't know if they published it yet or not, because I tried. Astro, does TradingView automatically update the indicators?
Yeah.
Or... So then I probably don't think it's published yet.
So do
When you
any
pair
of
it with the
those
indicator
dates
I
be ready
made
to
and
pop
what
in
he
the
made,
feeling?
it's clear as day.
Oh, when you line it up.
Yeah. You can see how everything traces into itself.
So those are the if we're speaking of like letting it breathe, those are gonna be the dates that we're gonna get the optimal, I guess, like movement, I guess.
Good breath of fresh air.
So would that be the end of each one of those dates? Would it be either a larger or smaller end or incline whipsaw of the end of the little double Dorito?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Sorry, man. I don't get to actually like watch the chart. I literally
You're allowed to ask
listen to you
questions.
guys.
You're good, brother. You're good.
This is Professor Astro, brother.
For sure.
Yeah,
Thanks.
Fucking right.
What's up, all you fucks? Feels like I haven't been here in a month.
What's up, my ducky? How are you?
Bro, when am I flying to fucking Chicago?
Yeah, so you need to call me like.
I'm
after
flying
the stream
tomorrow,
is
by the
done.
way.
Good news?
Yeah.
Hey.
I have an idea.
Dude, Chicago's cold right now, bro.
Finally.
It's fucking retarded.
Good retarded or bad retarded?
I'm feeling this, bro.
Both. Both. We're gonna do some good and some bad.
Just the way I like it.
I want the bad stuff, bro.
Yeah. So I don't want to hype everyone up, but yeah, Astro.
You're allowed to get hype here.
Call me like in the evening.
I got you.
And I'll tell you what my idea is, but
I love it.
yeah, I gotta hop off.
Please,
Miss
please, I need
Beaner,
that
Miss Dog.
that other MILF. You know which I mean?
Let him talk. He hasn't been here in a month. Come on, Morat.
No, it's okay.
Sorry,
Miss
Professor,
Beaner?
but I'm requesting him. You know, begging him for the beautiful MILF.
The student always can ask questions.
Fucking A, Kurt. Good to hear your voice, buddy.
Hey, good to hear yours too, man. But yeah, call me in the evening, like after 5.
Got you. All
right, peace
brother.
out, guys.
Good hearing from you.
Hang tight.
Later, man.
Love you.
I literally came in because I got so excited about Kurt, and he leaves as soon as I get here. It's like my dad going to get cigarettes when I was 8.
I heard traffic's been pretty bad.
Oh, yeah.
I'm backed up for 25 years.
I think those cigarettes are going to be stale before he comes back for it with them for me.
Well, that's the thing. He smoked the whole pack in traffic, and he has to turn around and get more.
And he died of lung
the price
cancer
chart.
from that one pack.
I gotta fucking lie down. My goddamn back hurts. Fucking carrying this goddamn community too long.
You need to get
It's a heavy backpack, bro.
Astro, we're the trash of the whole community, man. Come on. You gotta pick us up, get us out of the alley, man.
Super chat me first.
Voice in on a box.
Yo, watching Matt, Trey, and Astro yesterday was just like the holy trinity, yo.
That shit was painful.
That was interesting.
My professor was looking legendary as fuck.
Just from a visual perspective, it looks like things were left unsaid. Kudos to you for doing that.
The only thing I missed that I wish I was there live with them and asking some question to quack quack. But Professor Astro, you rocked yesterday, man. You a legend, bro. You legend, Professor Astro.
Thank you. It was fun. It was a lot of fun.
For Professor Astro, you look like the professor and the student was getting, hit by the questions, by the thesis questions, and you were ready to give him 0 marks. Bro.
Yes.
I really liked when he was like, yeah, you might not have liked me, and you were like, I still don't like you.
Bro, I caught that too. That was hilarious.
Yeah.
Bro, but that's the quality of Professor Astro, bro.
Yeah.
Bro, he doesn't fuck around. He goes straight forward.
Should have just gone for the jugular.
My guy was interviewing them, bro.
Yeah.
That shit was so weird, bro.
Yeah.
A fireside chat without no fucking fire.
It looks like he's fantasizing about Moas right now.
Talk about
Then
awkward
Trey
photos.
was like, hey, I just want to play chess in Call of Duty, but I know I gotta do this fucking chat.
Holy shit, I love playing chess.
Chess is a lot of fun.
I like playing on chess. Oh, never mind.
What?
Oh, you can't stop talking now. You gotta finish that.
I like playing with chess too. Sheesh.
Why'd you stop saying it?
I don't know. I was trying to be, nice to any potential ladies in here.
Fuck it!
Fuck that, boy. I tell you what.
I'm gonna fucking stick
No
Amy right
fraud.
in the fucking back. I'm gonna spread her legs, throw some fucking caramel on that pussy, and I'm gonna lick it clean.
Okay, that was a little far.
There you go,
Well,
bro.
whoa, okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and take myself out.
Could have been classy and said like, I'll fucking pour some coke on her asshole and snort it, but no, you had to go fucking all in.
He went.
Mom.
He went the anal route.
Diego.
You went the
Mom.
train route.
My mother heard that one. I was just handed over my headphones to say, hey, look, listen to this funny group of people that I hang out with. And that comes out of your mouth.
Sorry, Morgan.
And then your wife is like, "Are they all real?"
Turns out I'm grounded.
I'll just let everybody know when Chris is back. That's all.
So, what is a man your age being grounded? What does that consist of?
Go into my room. I don't get any chocolate pudding. What about you?
Some pumpkin juice, brother.
No lotion when I fap.
What about spit?
Hey Morgan, they changed the Wi-Fi password on you.
Oh my fuck.
You can't have spit if you don't drink the mountain water.
Have you heard about some fried chicken ass?
Whoever just said that about the mountain water, you're absolutely correct.
I ask you a question, my brother. Have you heard about some fried chicken ass?
I have. It's
What
finger
is fried
licking.
chicken
It's finger licking good.
Fried chicken ass.
When you eat that in the night?
I prefer the morning
Morning wood.
with some waffle.
Yas!
Car crash that early?
You haven't been partying unless you wait.
Crazy.
It's not a party until you go home at 9 a.m. the next day.
Mm-hmm. This man knows what's up.
In my former life, I went on 2-day benders.
Oh yeah.
Oh, buddy.
Professor Astro.
Know what I do?
You talk.
Fuck you.
Huh?
Professor Astro, after the MUAS, I think we should meet up, you know?
Oh, of course. Absolutely.
That will be one episode in the TV series.
Can I be a part of the circle jerk too? Because I just want to be left out.
What?
That will be the series where the students finally meets his professor.
Yeah, I'm down, bro. We're seeing a fried chicken ass though with you.
Place and a shot on me. You deserve it all, brother.
So how do we
Fried
identify
chicken
each
ass
other?
will not be allowed for outsiders.
Well, I'd lick up all that mayonnaise.
Bring jars.
Fucking by the gallon.
Morgan strikes me as the kind of guy that eats the turkey ass on Thanksgiving.
Oh, come on. How do you know my favorite part was the stuffing?
Yeah, boy.
How do you know that favorite dish, bro?
He loves those giblets.
Stuff that shit.
She likes the giblets. The giblets and gravy.
I take my time stuffing the turkey, that's for sure.
Nice and slow.
Mm-hmm. I have a special tool that I like to use for it as well.
How we doing, chat? Yo, Ben, thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for being yourself. Very important. Yeah. I mean, we like to have fun around here. I know it can get annoying to some, but we're having a good time. God damn it. I'm getting old, chat. I'm getting old. Oh, everything hurts. Amy's fine. COVID or too much partying, the latter. Astro, you going to Vegas? Yeah, 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 yeah. I heard Ken had a meeting with his staff and played Astro's stream and said, "This is what we're up against." Yeah. Uh-huh. Do you think we need news or something like that to push it up, or will something naturally push it up? It'll go up no matter what. There is a cycle of debt trying to be paid off. The squeezes that we see in cyclical fashion are the symptoms of that. When's the next Astro News? I'm going to my parents tonight to grab my green screens. You can't beat retards. Yeah, especially if they're wearing a leather jacket. You think this thing moves on Wednesdays while people are traveling? Wednesdays have always been days for extreme movement. I think it'll coincide. And it's probably part of the story. I will be going to Chicago to do some funny shit with Wet Dirt Kurt. Yeah. Yeah. When he gives me the okay, I'm buying the ticket. Astro News was fun. Yeah. Astro News was a lot of fun. The problem was, after I moved in with my parents while I was figuring out where to go, where my setup was, I just couldn't have all of the bells and whistles that the stream requires. The fuck you doing in my city? Gonna go fucking play with some institutional buildings. I'm coming with you and Kurt. I'll bring the nicotine gum. Yo, if you're there, man, let's do it. I'd be down to do a meetup in Chicago. Sounds like there's a lot of people who are around there. Revan Rippin, yep. Yep. Give a tour? That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I'm in Florida. We need to meet and go for coffee? I'm down. Good to see you, Tony. Tony's been paying for my caffeine for almost 6 months. Did you remove your video about? Yeah, I removed it because the indicator that I used in that video, the person who wrote it, Gherkin it, and if you haven't checked him out, you should. PyFi on YouTube. Said the indicator wasn't at a complete stage, and he didn't want people being confused by it, so I took it down. We meet in Chicago, and half of us might make it back. Yeah, yeah. Thing looks primed to break. Yeah, it's ready, man. It's been ready. There you go. And when you pair his indicator with the one I wrote here, it all makes so much sense. God damn it.
Dude, you're the absolute best.
Thank you,
That
man.
is all.
Thank you. Trying my best.
Buy yourself some nicotine gum.
Yo. Thank you, man. Crazy all-star, my man. Hope you and your son are doing well. Give me some candles for fucking Crazy, please. Give me some goddamn motherfucking candles for this man and his son. Everyone just bring Astro Joule pads when we do a meetup. Yeah. Fuck these super chats, give me nicotine. Fuck me. I've literally been sitting on what is the equivalent of like tile flooring. Oh god.
Welcome to the church, motherfuckers!
This is a question to divide. Why is GME leading the charge? I was expecting similar movement. Does AMC catch up with percentage gain?
Yeah.
Thoughts, bro?
It's all reactionary. You have tons of stocks that are moving out of nowhere. They all have some form of debt that is constantly being paid. Why is Amy so much weaker? Amy's weaker in relativity. I made a video about it. Fuck. It has AMC and GameStop in the thumbnail. It was made about a month ago. Go watch that. It shows you how these are traded against each other, and then when they both run at the same time, that's them in unison. But everything throughout that is one being sold off to buy into the other, and you just keep rotating this throughout all the other stocks in the basket. It's okay to like both companies. You don't have to be so fucking divided. It's just to me it's with the knowledge that I have, it strikes me sadly because I hate seeing people argue about shit that doesn't need to be argued about. If you want to have like dialogue and debate about it, you're more than welcome to, but there is so much toxicity that makes just no fucking sense. I hate seeing S&DL bleed. Stocks go up, stocks go down. I know it's frustrating, and that response is pretty douchey, but it's just how it goes. It's part of the frustration in all of this. Oh, everything hurts. Everything hurts. It was just last week that AMC was going up 10% and AMC or GME finished 2%. I come here for douchey responses. Yeah, well, you're gonna get them. You're gonna get them. Yo, Joshua, welcome, sir. Welcome, welcome. I can't fucking sit on this any longer. That's what she said. God damn it. You got back pain? Heroin is good for that. Yep. Oh, rock and roll, dude. Everything just fucking is sore. I think it's the air mattress. Jason, my man. Thank you. You need a purple mattress? I've heard those are good. I've heard those are good. Find yourself a nice masseuse? Yeah. Yeah, I need to. Oh, I fucking need to. Can we buy Astro a decent chair? No. Appreciate it though. Kevin, thanks for your money. And like I said, just remember that last week it was the other way around, so don't lose your shit. AMC was going up 6 or 8 or 10%, and GME would finish flat or a couple percents higher. Higher than 0. Oh yeah, I love Joey Diaz. I fucking love Joey Diaz. Joey Diaz is the fucking man. God, I don't want to sit again. Oh, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. Oh, God damn it. Ibuprofen? If I had some. You can see how prepared I am. And I am not. Jimbo having a fucking day. boring day for AMZ, but it's a day nonetheless. You chew like a llama. Stock mom, thank you. Thank you. Can't hear anything? It should be good now.
How much, bitch? How much you donate?
Learned more from you in one day than Matt for months. Thank you for your elite content.
As long as you're learning. As long as you're learning. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. All right, I'm going to jump off here early. I have to check my phone too. I've had it facing away from me the entire day because it's my hotspot. All right, I appreciate all of you. I'll be live again tomorrow. Fucking kick some fucking names and take some ass. All right, I love you guys.